St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School.
That was Prestisha Ripnar of Stephen Memorial School. Leveling the sand out are the volunteers of
The Assisi Memorial Higher Secondary School.
Of Stephen Memorial School.
Marlene Ling Cham Kim, St. Mary's Higher Secondary School. Kasanchi Mara Garo Union School. Shiksha Pradhan Loreto Convent.
The sign out. It's very windy at the moment and it's warm as well out here. This is
School. Alexander Rinja St. Anthony's
Sunstrong Secondary School.
Public School.
This is your long jump, ladies and gentlemen. Girls Assisi happening in front of you. We are covering it live on
H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School. Shillong College Higher Secondary School. Hilali Shisha Mulim St. Mary's Higher
374. Evangeline Paswet of St. Mary's High Secondary School getting ready for her jump. Officials giving the signal. That jump really not quite the jump probably that girl would have been expecting it. You need to throw your body into the pit to make sure that you can really
Arkirang Mongam H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School. H. Elias Secondary School. Maragaro Union St. Paswet St. Rishisha Mulim Mary's
but again probably they're not running the distance that is required for them to do so.
These other following athletes also are requested to kindly line up near the victory stand. Girls under 14 from Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School. Gaidai Hoi Thongsai from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School. Arwa Damon Karyang also from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School.
431, that was Ibatakmen S. Kharkongor, she also representing Maupat Presbyterian School.
Boys 60 meters under 14. Ganboklang Armarak.
527 next, this is Bayar Ke Rati Khasati of Morinkeneng Higher Secondary School. Probably long jump has really much to offer, hence there is so much of participation.
From First MLP Battalion Secondary School, Prakash Rao. From Shillong College Higher Secondary School, Ibandas Nongba. Shotput Girls under 18 from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, Elgorika Soklet from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Sophia
The distance being measured. Next we have 529, I'm sorry. This is Ibanullah Kharsati of Morinkeneng Higher Secondary School as well.
200 meters boys under 18 from St. Edmund School, Dami Bantan Gareth P. Rumbai. From Garo Union School, Henry Yoga A. Sanma.
A good run and a good jump for an under 16 girl out there.
200 meters girls under 18 from St. Mary's Higher
Ibanullah Kharsati Morinkeneng Higher Secondary School.
7th Set Higher Secondary School, Amanda Aihun Karbuki. And from St. Claret Higher Secondary School, Juliana Linciang. 60 meters girls under 14 from Loreto Convent, Mandy Rumnam. Also from Loreto Convent, Alithia.
Next in line, Risha Marwain representing 7th set Higher Secondary School.
Please hurry and assemble here.
She has made her jump as well.
Medal ceremony.
711 Dhanika Hujong of 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School. Girls not being able to throw themselves into the pit out there, as you can see. Probably the technique is not right, but I'm sure, just like my fellow commentator has said, this is a platform for them to learn. 7 and 18. This is Aida Hunshisha Rani, representing the same school, the 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School. A platform for all these youngsters to learn the tricks, the technicalities of the game. 7:54 in line. Saida Jarin Hanan Hussain of Army Public School. You have to go forward. And that's the rule of long jump. It's important. Seven 772 Glady Naike Marbanyang of Maulai Christian. Not quite the jump. Probably overstepping out there, I'm sure. A unique way of starting the run for the jump. The girl with test number 787, Aulani Mary Nongrum of Second Girls Higher Secondary School. Following her from the same school, Susan Bakardor Singh. With that jump, once again, not really putting that lot of effort in order to throw yourself into the pit. But nevertheless, the runs to just the racing stage of every sport. It's more important for the participation to happen. Next in line, 827, Bashai Bor. That was 568. Ibanalisi Millim Umlong of 7 Huts Higher Secondary School. I beg your pardon. The athlete with chest number 567, Risha Marwain, was not from 7th set, but from 7 Huts Higher Secondary School. .893, representing Loreto School, is our Natalie Baisley Rimbai, stretching herself out there. Probably has the expertise and the experience, but let's wait and watch as she makes that run. That jump. And there you go. When you step back, that's the last footing that they will measure. And probably that's what they have done. 904. Marvina F.K. Kurba, representing Loreto Convent as well. Measurement being taken. Leveling the sand out. 904, Marvinia FK Kurba. Marvinia FK Kurba of Loreto Convent. There you go. Unique style of starting the run for the long jump, and not quite getting that jump that is required, but a red flag being shown out there. Probably must have cut the stepping board, which is not allowed in long jump. Officials giving out the signal for the next participant, for the next athlete to be ready. And this is chest number 910, Wandaka Lingda Marshall Long of St. Margaret's Higher Secondary School. With that run, what can she do? That's a good jump. And it has been measured. Leveling the sand out. It's a very important activity that is being done to make sure that none of the athletes foresee any injury. So most probably the first round of the jumps is over. Officials explaining the next set of rules and protocols that must be followed.
There you have it, the flags raised up high with pride. This is a very important event for all of the participating schools, as the winners of this East Khasi Hills district level inter-school athletic meet will move forward rather to the state level inter-school athletic meet scheduled to be held sometime in May, if all goes according to plan. Now that event will be a very, very important one for the competing athletes, as it will provide them an opportunity, it will give them an opportunity to fight and work their way into qualifying for the zonals. Do note that it is a very long process for any of these athletes to make it to the national level, because from the zonals, only the winners, only the top athletes will be shortlisted to train for the national, to undergo training at the camps for the national competitions. This event is the first stepping stone for all of these athletes. The Department of Sport and Youth Affairs, Government of Meghalaya, began conducting these events since 1990. So it's over 30 years on, and now we have the medal ceremony.
So that's Christine Abigail Suchang of Auxilium Higher Secondary School with the timing of 50.92. This was the 300 meters. earning herself the bronze medal. And for the silver medal is Anneline Christie Nongrum of St. Mary's High Secondary School, 48.53, amassing 567 points. And the gold medal to Kanshashi Marak of Garo Union School with a timing of 47.83, earning herself 595 points, getting that gold medal and the prestigious certificate that one basically will treasure forever. This is the under 18 400 meters prize distribution.
Winning silver medal, Alberto Rinchon from St. Francis DSSC High Secondary School. His timing was 39.96 seconds.
This is the boys 300. St. Francis DSSC Alberto Rinchon getting the silver medal, and Alexander Rinja of St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School getting the gold medal, earning his name and school's name. A gold medal for this young lad, Alexander Rinja, under 16 300 meters, clinching that gold medal.
Next category is in long jump for girls under 14. Winning bronze medal from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, Marlene Ling Chun Kim.
I don't have the long jump.
Her distance was 3.66 meters. Winning silver medal from Loreto Convent, Rebecca Daimaya Black. She jumped a distance of 3.
The medal winners for the long jump, as you can see on your screen, that's the girl representing Loreto, earning herself
Gold medal for Loreto
a
Convent.
silver medal.
She jumped a distance of 4.05 meters.
And Mandy Rumnong getting the gold medal for the long jump, representing Loreto as well. So Loreto girls earning a gold and the silver medal in the long jump category. A photo shoot being taken out there.
Next, I call on Mr. Amir Khatamor, who is the president of the East Khasi Hills District Athletic Association. He will be escorted by Miss Yakari Lin Amir. Just to mention that each girl who is escorting our guest is also a member of the East Khasi Hills District Athletic Association.
Now we come back to the long jump event, girls under 16 finals.
For the 100 meters, girls under 16, bronze medal goes to Indriya
That was Pritisha Ripnar of Stephen Memorial Secondary School.
14.85 seconds. Winning bronze medal, Shiksha Pradhan from Loreto Convent. Her timing was
That is Dafi Sumer of Stephen Memorial Secondary School.
winning the gold medal in
And now we're back to the
Sakshi Marak from Garo.
the medal ceremony.
She clocked a time of 14.18 seconds. The next event is the 100 meters boys under 16. Winning bronze medal with a timing of 12.34 seconds is Savio Surin from Assam Rifles Public School. Winning silver medal from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School with a timing of 12.29 seconds is Alexander Rinja. And winning gold medal with a timing of 11.96 seconds from Garo Union School, Betting Sangma.
Betting Sangma winning gold from Garo Union School with a time of 11.96 seconds. Very proud moment for this young runner. In fact, for all of the winners and everyone else who participated in this 100-meter run.
Okay, the next category is the 400 meters girls under 18.
The next category is the
Bronze
400 meter
medal,
girls
winning
under
bronze
18.
medal for H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School with a timing of 1 minute 10.76 seconds is
Bronze
Dakini
goes to
Emi Slong.
Dakini Emi Slong of H. Elias Higher Secondary School. There you go, she has the bronze medal and a certificate, which
Winning
she will
silver
cherish
medal
for a long time
from
to come.
O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, Yaisha Biangpor Soyong with a timing of 1 minute 10.56 seconds.
Yaisha Byangpor
And winning the gold,
winning
from
silver
H. Elias
from OM
Higher
Memorial.
Secondary School, Ridalin Suting. She clocked a time of 1 minute 09.05 seconds.
And winning gold is Rida Lin Suting. She has the gold medal around her neck.
The next category is the 400 meters boys under 18.
The next category is the 400 meter boys under 18.
Winning bronze
Medals.
medal.
Bronze
for Shillong
goes to
Higher
Shillong
Secondary
College.
Education, Bianchi Rani.
Bianchi Rani of Shillong College
Time was
winning the bronze medal.
7.45 seconds. Winning silver medal with a timing of 55.
Silver is awarded to
St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Nidawan Lingdo.
Nidawan Lingdo of St. Anthony's High Secondary School. Some of these events have been very keenly contested and
The gold
have had some very
for
close
St. Edmund's
finishes.
School, Dame Bansan Gareth P. Rimbai clocked a time of
Dame
55.
Bansan Rimbai from St. Edmund's School taking gold.
Winners, please get on the victory podium. Shall take a group photo.
And all of the winners that we have just been mentioned in one picture perfect frame.
Okay.
I'm sure they all will have a lot to learn from each other after this event. They look back and analyze, make an analysis of where they could have made some improvements and where they went wrong.
Now I'll call on Mrs. Dondor Nombreen, teacher from Loreto Convent. She has always been very actively involved in the sports. I'll also request Kerdari.
It's been a very interesting 3 days so far. For this event we also had the hexathlon, which is a combination of multiple disciplines, multiple events competed by a single athlete.
From Sacred Heart Girls Higher Secondary School is
The points are accumulated after the end of the event,
time of 3 minutes
and
08.12
those with the highest number of points will be declared the winners for gold, silver and bronze.
Winning silver medal from Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School, Ridena Lindo.
Rinela Lingdo
Time of 3 minutes 0.
comes forward for the silver medal from Auxilium School.
And winning gold from St. Mary's High Secondary School, Hilarishisha Williamgap. Her timing was
Filarishisha Milliamngap from St. Mary's School, winning gold there.
the next event is a shot put for girls under 16.
Shot put under 16 girls event.
Winning bronze medal for Auxilium Girls High Secondary School is Catherine Namlai.
Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School,
Distance of
Catherine
6.8
Rimai
meters.
coming forward to take her bronze medal. For silver,
For St. Mary's High Secondary School,
we have St. Mary's
to a distance of 6.8
High Secondary School, Beatty Maulong.
and winning the gold for her school, Christian Academy High Secondary School, is Zia G.D. Namsej.
And Zira Nongsiet from Christian Academy High Secondary School. There you go. A shiny gold medal placed around her neck. This is for the shot put under 16 girls. Now we have the under 18 long jump boys winners. Wanshua Dame from H. Elias Higher Secondary Memorial Higher Secondary School taking bronze.
Winning silver medal for the long jump from Seven Huts High Secondary School, Prince A.
Princey Abe from Seven Huts Higher Secondary School with silver there. We've had some surprise winners this year.
And winning gold medal from the Army Public School, Shillong, Subhashish Magar.
Subhashish Magar from Army Public School coming forward to take his gold medal. This year's event has seen some surprises in multiple disciplines, unlike in previous years where there were certain schools that would walk away with most of the top 3 medals. Now things are slowly changing, the stakes are higher and the competition has become more intense. This also gives some of the lesser known athletes and schools a great opportunity to mark their presence and also threaten some of the other better known schools and athletes. Currently we have the javelin throw medal ceremony. And there you go, Mr. Haukip coming forward from St. Anthony's High Secondary School, taking pole position. Once again, the East Khasi Hills district level inter-school athletic meet is being organized by the Office of the District Sports Officer, East Khasi Hills District Shillong, in collaboration with the East Khasi Hills District Athletics Association and is supported by the Government of Meghalaya. Currently, there are also events underway in various other districts of the state, including Cleriat, Joy, Ripoy.
Different schools representing different disciplines, receiving their respective medals. And as you can see, contestants, athletes winning their respective medals, smiling faces, an achievement that no one can steal from them. The gold medal. It's these landmarks in your life that will take you further. So all the athletes displaying proudly their medals and the certificates. This is the district level inter-school athletic meet 2024, which has been scheduled out here at the Sai SGC Shillong. This is the high jump medal winners out here. The Loreto girl, 1.20, that was the height. And 1.30, so 2 medal winners for the silver. Both the girls from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School. Silver medal winners. Most probably her fellow mate did not come to receive the medal. So 2 medal winners for the silver. Garo Union School making everyone a surprise. Gold medal in the high jump. Well done, Garo Union School out there. She clinched the gold medal in the high jump. The javelin throw in the girls category. Deborah Sangma from St. Mary's High Secondary School. 13.78 meters, that was the distance that she threw the javelin. A good show all round by this young girl. St. Mary's High Secondary School, Arwan Dawan Taryang. 14.19 meters, Arwan Dawan Taryang. .40 meters, clinching the gold medal. .60 meters under 16 boys. Peterson Lalu clinching the bronze medal, and here he comes. Samson from HLS School getting the silver medal. This is the 60 meters category. First MLP Battalion Secondary School, Don Boklang Marak. First Battalion MLP Secondary School. So the schools like First MLP Battalion, Garo Union schools are making a name for themselves, and this just goes on to prove that all these schools are just not out here for mere participation. They're here to make a statement to remember all the medal winners, a photo frame for them to remember. Under 18 boys category, the javelin. Shillong College Higher Secondary School bagging the bronze medal. Mr. Prakash getting the silver medal. This is the javelin throw. Mebanshan Lang Rumnong from HLS Higher Secondary School bagging the gold medal. There you go, he is on your screen. O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School, Daisy getting the bronze medal. 7.36 meters.
Winning silver is Sophia Lingdor from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. Throwing the shot.
Sophia Lingdor winning silver. She's from St. Anthony's High Secondary School.
And winning gold is Eldorica Socklet from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School. Throwing the shot for
Dorica Socklet from St. Mary's High Secondary School finishes with gold in the shot put category.
Moving on to the next category, 200 meters under 18 years boys category.
Now we move on to the 200 meter under 18 boys. Garo Union School Henry Sangma comes forward to take his silver medal. And for gold, Damebasan Rimbai from St. Edmund's School once again comes forward. This is his, he had claimed a gold medal just a little while ago. So he's having a really good event here. at this district level inter-school athletic meet 2024. Being held here in the picturesque Sai STC in Nehu, Shillong. Now we move on to the 200 meters under 18 girls category.
With the timing of 31.90 seconds.
There you have the announcement being made.
Winning silver is Iwanda Aihun Karbuki from 7th Higher Secondary School with a timing of 31.56 seconds. And winning gold is Chitra Malik from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School with a timing of 31.23 seconds. Moving on to the next category, which is the 60 meters under 14 years girls category. Winning bronze is Balakanti Nongrum from Sacred Heart
ceremony
Girls
is for the
Higher Secondary School.
under 14 60 meter girls category. The under 14 category is currently the youngest, the junior most category in this competition. We have the under 14, under 16 and under 18 categories for both boys and girls.
8.74 seconds. And winning gold is Amandi Nongrum from Loreto Convent with a timing of 8.45 seconds. Request all the athletes who just received medals to kindly come up to the victory stand for a group photo. Thank you, Ms. Dalumlang Khaliki.
National events as well over the last few years. These include the National Boxing Championship, the Table Tennis Nationals were also held here, and of course almost all of the state level, major state level events are also organized here. Many of these events have been shifted from the stadium in Polo Grounds, which used to play host to almost all sporting disciplines back in the day.
Boys under 18 years final. This is the first call for the long jump boys under 16 years final.
And we can expect the under 18 boys long jump finals. And the 100 meters under 18 years for both boys and girls will also be taking place in a little while. So we do have a few more events coming up and Now we've advanced into the final round of the long jump for the girls under 16 category. This is the final round. This will be the deciding round. And now we have Alfonso Grace Hinge of St. Margaret's High Secondary School.
Henry Yoga A. Sangma from Garo Union School and Bhana Klingdo from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Nantham Newton Mayfair Assam Rifles Public School, Mewansi Lodha
The next jumper is Wandaka Lingdo Marshalong of St. Margaret's High Secondary School.
Secondary Education,
That's
Nikhil W. Sangma, 3rd MLP Battalion Secondary School,
didn't quite
Kambuam Shillong College Higher Secondary Education,
push herself forward far enough.
Kering Mangri from
Perhaps the run was her run up was a little on the shorter side.
100 meters, under 18 years girls category,
However, what will matter at the end of this event will be the distance that they cover and of course the overall score in these few rounds.
Juliana Lynchia from St. Claret Higher Secondary School, Sophia Lingdo, St. Anthony
Now
Secondary School, Elisiana Lingdo,
we have Enriana Momin of Garo Union School
H.L.S. Memorial Higher Secondary
warming up for her jump. Enriana is the last jumper and there she goes, a long run up and a fairly good jump. Now we will have to wait for official confirmation for all of these results. Before we can determine who is actually in the lead.
Athletes qualified for the 600 meters under 14 years girls category. Isaac Mennang Lawai from Good Shepherd Higher Secondary School. Amidya Shakti Yangai Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School. Badapun Linkoy St. Mary's Higher Secondary School. Iban Kintiyo
Once again, we had 34 participants, 34 athletes.
Iban Risuk South May of William Girls Higher Secondary School.
Parla Erika Milbo, Rental Convent, Benfica,
Where St. Francis DSCC
High Secondary School. Athletes qualified for the 600 meters under 14 boys category. Samson Rambai, HLS Memorial High Secondary School. Vivek Paul, St. Anthony's High Secondary School. Then Boklam R. Marak, 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School. The Evimor Marbanyang, Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School. The Mehi Phawa, St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. Thirnailang Surang, Senkhasi Higher Secondary School. Abiza Asrin Tathyang, 7th Set Higher Secondary School. The Jetlang Murtham, St. Dominic Savios Higher Secondary School.
The next event will be the high jump event as we currently await the athletes. Alright then. And they're off. They'll be looking to complete the first lap, the first 400 meters at least, more relaxed. Conserve all of their energy for the last 200 meters, which will be the most crucial distance. They've gone around the bend, they're coming to the straight, the first straight of the track. And Fancy Mare Pachang of Kirdan Morning second in the lead, followed by Carla Emika Mirba of Loreto. I beg your pardon. That was Fancy Mare Pachang of Kirdan Morning Secondary School in the lead, but she has been overtaken now by Delphicia Swear of St. Francis DSCC Higher Secondary School. However, it's very important to understand that it's not all about taking the lead early on in 600, 800 meter or even 1000 meter races, as it's always that last few hundred, a couple of 100 meters that really matter. Now if Delphicia Square can maintain this pace, she should have an advantage in this run. However, it looks like she is tiring it out a little, with the heat also playing a very crucial role here. And there you see, they're starting to pick up pace, and St. Mary's in the lead now. Badapun Linkhoi, she's in the lead, and that is exactly how you do it. She wasn't in the first three positions early on, but began picking up pace midway through the race, and she finishes first. Congratulated by her team.
We now come to the 600 meters for boys under 14 finals. In lane 1, from St. Dominic Savio's Higher Secondary School, Badajit Lang Merthong.
The afternoon races and morning races can always be very challenging because of the heat, the high temperature, and of course the sun shining directly down on these young athletes.
Lane 3 from Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School, test number 401, Devi Moore Marbanyam.
That is where she started picking up pace. That is where she began picking up pace and overtook Delphicia Swear, who then fell back and was overtaken by Aitik Menlang Lawai of Good Shepherd High Secondary School. Eventually giving up, she finished limping her way to the finish line there in fourth place.
And in lane 8 from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, chest number 622, Damehi Pawa.
And now we move on to the 600 meter boys under 14. This is the lineup. Bada Jiedlang Merthong of St. Dominic Savio's High Secondary School, Abiezer Rintathyang of 7th Set High Secondary School, Devi Moore Marbanyang of Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School. Representing St. Anthony's High Secondary School are Bivek Paul and Damehi Pawa. For 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School, we have Don Boklang Marak. Samson Rimbai representing HLS Memorial High Secondary School, and Purnailang Surong for Seng Khasi High Secondary School. Now, will these youngsters choose to start off sprinting, or would they save that for the last couple of 100 meters. And there you go. Already not wasting any time whatsoever.
Are participating and competing in the high
However,
jump
this
for
could
boys
prove to
under
be
18
disadvantageous
from first MLP
in a minute or so.
Chest number 723, Siddhian coach, and 730.
Don Boklang Marak sprinting his way through. If he can maintain the pace and maintain his energy, save his energy, he should be able to cross the finish line comfortably. However, you can't write off any of the other runners there because he's followed by Samson Rimbai and Divimor Marbanyang, and the rest of the pack right behind them.
From Morinkeling Higher Secondary School, chest number 535, Wanchua Miki Lawai.
There you go, Samson Rimbai pushing forward. He understands that he has an advantage here. He should be able to get to the finish line if he can conserve that little bit of energy that's left. It's all a matter of endurance here.
From Sunstone Secondary School, chest number 335, Dakshan Champion.
And he's holding a substantial lead. He's all the way at the front.
Number 868, Nikhil Mingnon.
Samson Rimbai.
72, Ivan Manbhat Kaliam. From Shillong Vidyalaya School, Secondary School.
And he finishes comfortably in terms of
517, Animesh Das.
Vivek Paul comes in second, and in third place Devimor Marbanyang. So there you have it. HLS Memorial High Secondary School first, St. Anthony's High Secondary School second, and Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School places third in the 600-meter boys under 14 finals. The right technique, right implementation, and the right strategy chose not to take the lead for the first 300 meters or so, and only thereafter pushed forward to walk away with gold. We also have some athletes there on the frame struggling from the previous race, cramping up. There you have it. Samson Rimbai did not slow down, maintained his pace all the way to the finish line. And Don Boklang Marak, the mistake he made there was that he pushed forward too quickly. The first 200 meters he was looking to take the lead. It's very important for long distance, semi-long and long distance races to understand that they need to conserve their energy and their stamina.
Here is an important announcement. Teachers in charge, you are requested to see that the athletes who are not participating in any event takes shelter and remains out of the sun.
There we have it. An announcement has just been made for the athletes not competing, not currently competing, to take shelter because there has been an alert for a heat wave here in East Khasi Hills district. The temperatures have been soaring over the last couple of days or so.
Advisory that has been passed down by the government of Meghalaya.
Right, the 600 meters. This is the highlights of the 600 meters girls category. And as you can see, they all started off in a slow start. Probably that was a strategy that must have been the doctor's orders. And the moment they crossed the first bend, all of them could cross tracks. And all of them came to the first track. 4:48 out there. 4:45 rather. The 600 meters. Leading Fansime Pachang of Kirdon Morning Secondary School. But towards the second half, as you can see, it was 6:77. 6:77. Making sure that she took the lead. It's pretty hot, as I have said. Really not an easy task to run this race. The highlights of the 600 meters, and there you go, 6:77 took that lead. And as she came around the bend, girls chest number 740 was very close to overtake her, and there you go along the bend. You need a lot of strategy to run this race, but it's a girl from St. Mary's, as you can see, 3:64. Beating that, 3:64. This is from St. Mary's, who had won the 100 meters as well earlier. And comfortably winning the 600 meters. 600 meters, the girl from St. Mary's. So, and here you go. Here we come live for the high jump. I beg your pardon, that was 3:64. Badapon Linkhoi of St. Mary's High Secondary School winning the 600 meters. 3:84 was the 100 meter winner, was Chitra Malik. 3:64 was Badapon Linkhoi. Over to the high jump. The high jump, for the moment, it is scheduled. The bar has been kept at 1.45 meters. 4:36. Antonio Thaba of Maupat Presbyterian School coming in at an angle and nearly crossing that threshold, but a part of his body did touch the crossbar. 4:39 now, his hand touching the crossbar from before. Danstein Kongwar of Maupat not quite really getting it there. This is the high jump, 1.45 meters, the under 18 boys. 5:35 now, Wanchamiki Lawai, what can he do? A good jump out there, what a beautiful jump that was. 5:35, Wanchamiki Lawai of Mount Kinning High Secondary School. Nissan Tato now of St. Claret High Secondary School. What can he do? Coming in from an angle, going at a slow start, and 80% of his body had crossed the crossbar, but unfortunately it's the last part, the foot, that hit the crossbar. 1:43, what a jump that was. A backflip. Vicky S. Sharab of St. Claret High Secondary School. 3:35 now, Dashan Changpliang of Sanchnong Secondary School. But you could see he hesitated before the jump, probably thought of taking off from both his feet. It's actually only one foot that you can take off with. 7 set High Secondary School. Not quite really getting it out there. 8:68. 872 now. Again hesitating before the jump, hence as they say in a high jump you really need to take your stepping, which is so important. 515 now, Animesh Das of Shillong Vidyalaya. Animesh, ankle touching the crossbar out there, showing a lot of promise in that jump. He knows he's rejected. So 5-1. I beg your pardon, this is 517. That was 515. Firstborn Taryang before this. Animesh, this is Animesh Das hitting his hand, his elbow rather, on the crossbar. 661 of Army Wanbyang Power. St. Anthony's High Secondary School, Army One Power. Coming in at an angle. And what a jump, but his waist hitting the crossbar. Not quite making the, crossing that threshold. And this is 662 now. Laiki Memen Kharkongor, St. Anthony's High Secondary School. Here he comes at an angle. Had managed to cross, but probably the takeover out there wasn't that great. Right, the second attempt to start again. Second attempt, 723, Siddhyan Coach. First MLP Battalion Secondary School, once again not quite crossing 1.45, the marker that has been set by the officials. 730. Nikhil W. Sangma. Everything done probably right, but the last effort, his legs didn't quite couldn't cross over. This is 355. Hesitating before he made that jump. Nangteo Kupar Nongrum of Christian Academy. It may look easy from here, but then stepping in their shoes, I'm sure it is as difficult as it gets. .587 had done brilliantly well, but his hand touching the crossbar first. 587 Lamprang Miki Mukhem of H. Elias Memorial School. .436 Antonio Thaba of Maupat Presbyterian School. Nice step, but unfortunately the body not arching as much as possible to clear the threshold. 439 Danstein Kongwar, Maupat Presbyterian as well. Again the hand hitting the crossbar. Still trying to get the technique right, all the athletes. A learning experience for all of them. 139 Nissan Tato. Beautifully done, and there you go. He has managed to cross, to get over that crossbar. 139 Nissan Tato of St. Claret Higher Secondary School. Once again, 335 Dashan Shankpliang of Sanchnong Secondary School, not really quite getting there. And similar kind of experience for 7th set High Secondary School as well. Nikhil Nengnong, that was. This is 872 Iban Bhas Selyang, 7th set High Secondary School. Once again, not crossing the bar that has been set. Firstborn Taryang, Shillong Vidyalaya. Everything done correctly, but his foot hitting the crossbar. That's 157 Animesh Das. What can he do? Almost crossing over. Arme Wanbiang Power of St. Anthony's. Oh, what a jump that was. What a jump. Getting a cheer from all the other competitors as well. What a jump. 661. That's Arme Wanbiang Power. Nearly like Imon Kharkongor out there. This is the final jump now, the third round. 1.45. The last jump for Sidhyan Koch. What can he do? Sidhyan Koch, unfortunately, could not cross again. So this is 730 Nikhil W. Sangma, 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School. Is that a sign of good luck? Let's wait and watch. There you go. Oh, what a jump that was. What an excellent jump. Excellent jump. Nikhil W. Sangma. Beautiful jump that was. Nikhil W. Sangma, 355. Nangte Kupar Nongrum. Couldn't stretch his legs properly. From Christian Academy, Nangte Kupar P. Nongrum.
Your attention please. This is the first call for high jump boys under 16 years. First call for long jump boys under 18 years.
Antonio Thaba now. Maupat Presbyterian. Oh, what a jump. What a jump. His body did touch the pole. There you go. 436. Antonio Thaba at last, making sure that he crosses the milestone. .335, that is Dashan Shankpliang, not quite getting 3 times. He got his chance. 868, 7th set. It's all about the timing and the stepping that is so important in high jump. There was Nikhil Nengnong just now. Iban Manbhas Selyang, 7th set High Secondary School. Slow and steady as he approaches from the angle. Nearly out there, but unfortunately not quite getting the mark. Firstborn Taryang. What can firstborn Taryang do? Shillong Vidyalaya manages to do everything except his foot touching the crossbar again. 517 Animesh Das running in from the bend along the corner. This time going the front way, but unfortunately the knee hitting the crossbar again. 662 Laiki Memon Kharkongor. What a jump that was. What a jump. Laiki Memon Kharkongor. So both the competitors from St. Anthony's, Armin Wanbiang Pawa and Laiki Memon Kharkongor, making it to the next round. So now the officials will increase the yardstick. And let's wait and watch what will be the new height that the athletes, the height that they need to clear. Right. What a jump that was from the competitors. As you can see, 139 out there, nearly hitting, crossing. And that was a beautiful jump out there. That was Antonio Thaba. So the new benchmark, the new height that has been set, 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters. Let's wait and watch what will happen now. 1.5 meters is what the new scale is. From 1.5. Some of the highlights of the 3 rounds that finished with a marking of 1.45, the bar that was set. But most of them happened to hit the crossbar. Eventually, that was a brilliant jump from 439 Antonio Thaba. Right, this is the second round where the bar has been set to 1.5. The approach has to be so important. The 4 parts, the approach. Next they go for the takeoff, the flight and the landing. So here you go, the approach. Beautifully done. That was 587 Lamprang Miki Mukhim of H. Elias. That was a superb takeoff, superb flight. and nothing to say about the landing. So those are the 4 different criterias for you to make sure that you clear the bar, you clear the crossbar. .595 now, his hand touching, that was Iboklang Nongbri. 595 Iboklang Nongbri, not really quite making the mark. Antonio Thaba now of Maupat Presbyterian. Can he clear this mark? Let's wait and watch. Coming in from the angle, the approach is good, but his body hitting the bar out there. On to the landing mat. 439 now. Danstein Kongwar approaching along the runway. Again his hand hitting him, hitting the crossbar, and in despair as he lands onto the landing mat. 535 Wanchua Miki Lawai, Modern Training School. What a jump that was! What a jump! Wanchua Miki Lawai. What a jump! The approach was good, the takeoff was good, the flight was there. This is 139. Again hitting the crossbar. The approach now. Vicky has shut up. Oh, he really did it well out there. Kind of a somersault, but the ankle hitting the crossbar, unfortunately. 661 now. Arme Wanbyang Power. St. Anthony's. Can he clear this? And he does it beautifully again. Arme Wanbyang Power, St. Anthony's. So as of now, we've got 3 athletes who have really cleared that hurdle. Lake Memon Kharkongor, Laiki Memon Kharkongor of St. Anthony's, not really quite crossing. Iboklang Nongbri, his second attempt now. Can he make through? Coming in from the side, his approach is good. Can his flight be better? Oh yes, he does it. He does it. The crossbar did vibrate for a while, but thankfully he managed to get out of the landing mat just in time. So Iboklang Nongbri joining his friend Lamprang Miki Mukhem as well. 436 Antonio Thaba Hongwar, his second attempt from the side, but his elbow hitting the crossbar again, though he lands onto the landing cushion, but unfortunately he even brought the crossbar down with it. So this is 139 Nissan Tato. Nissan Tato going for that somersault, but unfortunately that was what he never wanted. .143 Vicky Sharap of St. Claret. Vicky Sharap went in for that takeoff, but then hit his body first to the crossbar and hence pulled down the crossbar along with him. This is Laiki Memon Kharkongor. Unfortunately, he also hits the crossbar. 436 Antonio Thaba. .439 Danstein. Third attempt. Unfortunately, Danstein had a good takeoff, but his hand landing on that crossbar. .139 now. Nissan Tato. Nissan Tato on your screen. Had cleared, but then a little bit of vibration on the crossbar brought it down. So that's a big dejection on his face. Nissan Tato of St. Claret Higher Secondary School. Vicky Sharap's final attempt. What a takeoff that was, but unfortunately the body hits the crossbar. Takes it down with him. And the final attempt for Laiki Memon Kharkongor of St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. Unfortunately, he also brings down the crossbar with him. So I guess probably we have 4 people who will be battling it out for the medals. The height will be increased now. So as the officials are making sure, here you go, some of the highlights. This was Armen Wanbyang Phawa. His first jump, look at it, what a jump. Making sure not even an inch of his body is touching the crossbar, and that's the way to do it. This is the East Khasi Hills Inter-School Athletics Meet. 662, that was Laiki Memon Kharkongor, not quite getting the technique right out there. The takeoff was a little poor. 595 Aiboklang Nongbri. Eventually he did touch a little bit, just kissing the crossbar out there, but he manages to get out just on time from the pad. Nissan Tato not quite getting the jump. This is Danstein Kongwar on your screen. So as we are getting reports, the heights have been increased. It was 1.45. 143 out there. That was Vicky S. Sharap of St. Claret Higher Secondary School. Laiki Memon Kharkongor. Not quite really the push that he wanted. Even though the jump was good, but there you go, that was Danstein Kongwar hitting his hand first. Nissan Tato. St. Claret High Secondary School, that was his friend Vicky S. Sharap. What a brilliant takeoff that was. Sprung in like a spring out there, but unfortunately hitting the crossbar every time. A similar story with Laiki Memon Kharkongor. So new height that has been increased. .45, that was second round. 1.50. This is 1.55 meters now. Here comes 7:30. Nikhil W. Sangma not quite getting there. Nikhil W. Sangma of 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School.
Prabha Suchang from HLS Memorial Higher Secondary School. Nibanroy Jaran OM Roy Memorial High Secondary School. Namankin Sai Basarmad St. Anthony's High Secondary School.
587.
Ikitpam
Lamprang Miki Mukim, HLS Memorial School. What a jump, and he clears that height. Have a look at that. He's pumped. 587, Lamprang Miki Mukim in his first attempt itself. Aiboklang Nongbri's turn. His friend from HLS Memorial School clears it, but then little bit of vibration on the crossbar takes it along. Unfortunately, hasn't failed to clear that height. 535 of Maurin Kneng High Secondary School, Wanchua Miki Lawai. Oh, what a jump that was. On the first attempt, Wanchua Miki Lawai as well as Lamprang Miki Mukim. Wanchua Miki Lawai of Maurin Kneng High Secondary School. Here comes Armen Wanbha Power of St. Anthony's. What can Arme Wanbyang Power? Going in, approach is good, but the takeoff wasn't there. Wasn't quite the takeoff that he must have thought.
Jessica G. Morgan St. Margaret High Secondary School. Jakmenlang Khatpuri HLS Memorial High Secondary School. Kermon Lapasam HLS Memorial High Secondary School. Evening Sayos St. Claret High Secondary School. T1000 Chakma St. Anthony's High Secondary School. Chitra Malik St.
Aiboklang Nongbri of HLS.
Juliana L. Linchang St. Claret High Secondary School. Adeline Wilthong St. Mary's High Secondary School. Henry Yoga A. Sangma Garo Union School. Lantham
Aiboklang Nongbri
Assam Rifle
once again hitting his hand on the crossbar, not quite getting that cut.
High Secondary Education. Madapun Linkoy St. Mary's High Secondary School.
Nikhil W. Sangma.
Lawai Good Shepherd High Secondary
The jump was good, but still hitting the crossbar.
Nashwa May Banlam Ward.
So just to let all the ladies and gentlemen know, there have only been two athletes who have crossed that. Lamprang Miki Mukim of HLS and Wanchua Miki Lawai of Maurin Kneng Higher Secondary School. That's the way to do it. You take your stepping and make sure that you take off from there. Wanchua Miki Lawai and Lamprang Miki Mukim.
Andriana Moman Garo Union School. Suroy Thawa OM
Arme Wanbyang Power of St. Anthony's now.
Christine Abigail Suchang of William Girls High Secondary School.
Took the right decision of taking off from the designated spot, but then unfortunately hitting the crossbar.
Teachers in charge, kindly make sure that the students mentioned are at the victory stand so that there will be
So last attempt for 730, that is Nikhil W. Sangma. Nikhil W. Sangma. 1.55 meters. Oh, what a jump! Eventually he clears. Nikhil W. Sangma. So he joins Lamprang Miki Mukim and Wanchua Miki Lawai. Aiboklang Nongbri, his last attempt. His friend Lamprang Miki Mukim has cleared the designated height. Let's see what can Aiboklang Nongbri do. HLS Memorial High Secondary School. It's windy. It's pretty hot out here at the Sai Center. So they need to keep that in mind as well. Where to make that perfect jump. Here he comes at an angle. And nearly the takeoff. The takeoff was good, but then probably couldn't lift his body as much as possible. Unfortunately, Aiboklang Nongbri's journey in the high jump comes to an end. It is now the young lad from St. Anthony's trying to read the runway, trying to read his approach. He takes that stepping, measures how much should he step off from the runway. Arme Wanbyang Power. Here he comes, Arme Wanbyang Power. Unfortunately, everything was right, but couldn't lift his body as much as possible. And he brought down the crossbar along with him. So, there'll be 3 people battling it out in the next round. Nikhil W. Sangma, representing 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School, Lamprang Miki Mukhem and Wanchwa Miki Lawai. Dejected faces of St. Anthony's School contenders out there. He knows he gave his best. And that is sport for you, ladies and gentlemen. Someone has to lose, someone has to win. It's all a part and parcel of the game. Well, the new height to be adjusted, the new height to be measured. Officials will see what will this new height be. .587, Lamprang Miki Mukhem. Have a look at that. What a jump. The first attempt itself cleared the 1.55 meters bar. His friend, though, unfortunately, 595, Aiboklang Nongbri, couldn't quite make it to the target. All his 3 attempts have failed, but I'm sure this is a good learning step. This is Wanchwa Miki Lawai of Modern Kring. He himself has cleared the height. Have a look at that. What a jump. A bit of practice and probably he should be able to do better than that. St. Anthony's is Armen Wanbyang Power. Everything was right but couldn't lift his body this time. Perhaps not his day. Aiboklang Nongbri. Nikhil W. Sangma, though his second attempt didn't yield the prospective result that he was searching for, in the end he did clear the height. So 3 competitors, Nikhil W. Sangma, Lamprang Miki Mukhem and Wanchwa Miki Lawai. There you go. Nikhil W. Sangma just managed to clear the height. A good jump in the end. He was in a shock altogether. Aiboklang Nongbri did everything right, but landed too early. St. Anthony's is Arme Wanbyang Power. Loses out on his last attempt. Right, so this is the live pictures coming in from the Sai STC, Northeastern Hill University. the third and the final day of the district level inter-school meet. This is the East Khasi Hills district. 43 schools, more than 900 athletes have come and participated in various disciplines. Age groups of under 18, under 16. As it's windy out here, the officials are adjusting the crossbar, as you can see. Waiting for the officials to make sure the adjusting of the height.
Nakurpad ki volunteers ki bampat don kam shano ngobhaban report hangne hapo announcement table ki volunteers ki bampat don kam hano hakino ki event ngobhaban report ha announcement table. I request the following students to kindly make your way near the victory stand for the medal distribution ceremony. Burkhat Bha Suchang from HLS Memorial Higher Secondary School, Meban Roy Jaran OM Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, Damangkin Sai Basai Moit St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Ikirpang Soyong OM Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, Samantha Karin Marwen St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, Martina Thubru Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School, Daisni Dasuk Hujan OM Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, Danny Siful Dhar St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Sunny Queen Winsong Good Shepherd Higher Secondary School, Carla Emika Murbor Loreto Convent, Marley Lin Cham Kim St. Mary's Higher Secondary School.
Right, the high jump.
Tisha Lingua Moirang St. Dominic Savio's Higher Secondary School. Rabika Denoya Bla Loreto
The new height.
Langham Houston Nate Assam Rifles Public School. Mysterious Nonglang Sacred Heart Boys High
Nikhil W. Sangma, his first attempt, not quite getting the result that he had wanted, representing MLP Battalion Secondary School.
Secondary School. Lady Mary Khansilkeo St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School.
The same case with Lamprang Miki Mukim.
Girls High Secondary
of H. Elias Memorial High Secondary School.
MLC Battalion Secondary School.
The new height that has been announced.
Secondary School. Yakmenlang Khartoum, H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School.
So the new height 1.60. There you go. This is 535. That is Wanchua Miki Lawai not quite making that cut out there. The first attempt of all the athletes, not really up to the mark. The second attempt now. Nikhil W. Sangma. Can he make it through now? 1.60, nearly there. But his hand touching the crossbar. The approach was good. The takeoff was better. But unfortunately, the landing was not up to the mark. 587, Lamprang Miki Mukim of H. Elias Memorial School. Can he go and clear this? Approach is good. But his hand touching the crossbar once again. Here comes Wanchua Miki Lawai. Wanchua Miki Lawai, the same result has been just like his first attempt. Not quite going the result that he wanted. Nikhil W. Sangma's final attempt.
In order to avoid any delay.
Seven 730, 535 and 587. 730 Nikhil W. Sangma, 535 Wanchua Miki Lawai. Nikhil W. Sangma of 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School, 535 Wanchua Miki Lawai of Marankaneng High Secondary School. The final round. Can anyone beat that height? 1.60. Let's have a look. Nikhil W. Sangma. Here he comes. Right, there comes the approach. The takeoff was good, but then his body hitting the crossbar once again. All smiles for him, but unfortunately not quite the result that he wanted. Lamprang Miki Mukim, H. Elias Memorial High Secondary School coming in. Nearly there, but looks like all the athletes out here for the under 18 boys high jump not quite being able to cross that mark. Here's the last chance for Wanchua Miki Lawai, Marankaneng High Secondary School. The takeoff was good, but then he even brought the crossbar along with him. So probably officials know who has stood first, second and third in this. They'll be going and inquiring. So we still need to know who the winners are. The three boys out there, Nikhil W. Sangma, 730, Lamprang Miki Mukim of H. Elias, and Wanchua Miki Lawai of Marankaneng High Secondary School. Three of them had cleared the 1.55. Unfortunately, none of them could clear the 1.60 meters height that was kept as the threshold for this. So probably deciding amongst them who has been awarded the gold medal, silver medal and bronze medal. Smiling faces all round. We are still awaiting confirmation from the base as to who has been awarded the gold medal, silver and bronze. Right, a little bit a snippet of some highlights on in this round. Nikhil W. Sangma, they're not quite getting the jump that was designated, that he intended to. Similarly for Lamprang Miki Mukim, Wanchao Miki Lawai as well. Some highlights. So waiting reports. As you can see on your screen, some highlights. Everything going well, but then unfortunately it's really not the result that any of them intended. But I'm sure all of them, all the three athletes are confirmed of a medal. We'll have to wait and watch from the officials who will bag the gold, the silver and the bronze. 1.6 was a tough ask. In the end, the three athletes from three different schools, first MLP Battalion Secondary School, H. Elias Memorial High Secondary School and Mount Canning High Secondary School, not quite getting the result that they intended to have. Still awaiting confirmation. Right, so these are the confirmed.
Before we give out prizes or the medals,
Right, so 587, these are the confirmed reports from the ground. 587, that is Lamprang Miki Mukim of H. Elias Memorial High Secondary School. And 535, Wanchua Miki Lawai of Marukaneng High Secondary School. Both of these athletes have shared the gold medal. And 730, that is Nikhil W. Sangma of 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School. He will remain contented with the bronze medal. So that was the final result of the boys under 18 high jump event. Once again, 587, 535, 587 Lamprang Miki Mukim of HLS Memorial High Secondary School, Wanchua Miki Lawai of Marukaneng High Secondary School bagging the gold medal, 730 Nikhil W. Sangma of 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School bagging the bronze medal. So that's it from now. For now, we'll be back after a short break. Stay tuned for the district level, the East Khasi Hills Inter-School Athletic Meet, the final day, which is the 26th of April. We're covering it live from the Sai STC Shillong Center. Thank you.
Memorial Higher Secondary School. He clocked a time of 10 minutes 50.49 seconds. And getting the gold medal from H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School, Prakhatbha Suchiang. His timing was 10 minutes 25.78 seconds. The next event is the 2000 meters girls under 16. Please stay there, don't go anywhere. The athletes. 2000 meters winning bronze medal for Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School, Martina Thubru. Her timing was 9 minutes 27.21 seconds. Winning silver medal from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, Samantha Karine Marwin. Her timing was 9 minutes 08.07 seconds. And winning gold medal with the timing of 9 minutes 00.35 seconds from O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, Ekerpang Soyong. The next event is the 3000 meters for girls under 18. Winning bronze medal from Good Shepherd Higher Secondary School, Sunli Queen Min Song. Her timing was 15 minutes 07.57 seconds. Winning silver medal from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Danisiful Dakhar. Her timing was 14 minutes 28.19 seconds. And winning gold medal from O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School with a timing of 13 minutes 53.55 seconds is Day Si Dasuk Bujon. next event is the high jump girls under 14. Winning joint bronze winners from St. Dominic Savio Higher Secondary School, Frisia Lingdom Mairang, and from Loreto Convent, Iabika de Maya Bla. They cleared a height of 1.15 meters. Winning silver medal from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, Marley Ling Cham Kim. She cleared a height of 1.16 meters. Winning gold medal from Loreto Convent, Carla Emika Merbo. She cleared a height of 1.20 meters. I request all the winners to stand up on the podium. We'll have a photograph with our guest. Thank you, George. To give out the next set of medals, I'll ask Ashlyn Milamgap to kindly escort Sri Dilip Gurung, who is the Secretary of the Meghalaya State Volleyball Association. The first category is the 800 meters for boys under 18, winning bronze medal with a timing of 2 minutes 15.74 seconds from O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, Meban Roy Jarain. Winning silver medal from Sacred Heart Boys Higher Secondary School with a timing of 2 minutes 14.56 seconds is Besterius Nonglam. And winning the gold medal from Assam Rifles Public School, Landham Newson Meitei with a timing of 2 minutes 11.25 seconds. The next event is the 800 meters for girls under 18. Winning bronze medal from Sacred Heart Girls Higher Secondary School, Hinda Phirnai Khongri. Her timing was 3 minutes 09.48 seconds.
This is the second call for the high jump boys under 16 years finals. I repeat, this is the second call for the high jump boys under 16 years finals.
Winning silver medal from the 800 meters from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Lily Mary Karsanteo. Her timing was 3 minutes 06.46 seconds. And winning gold medal for St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, Lari Hun Shabong. Her timing was 3 minutes 03.29 seconds.
This is the second call for long jump under 18 years boys category. I repeat, this is the second call for the long jump under 18 years boys category.
The next event is the 1500 meters, 1500 meters girls under 18. Winning bronze medal from H. Elias Memorial High Secondary School, Yakmen Lang Karpuri. Winning silver medal for St. Margaret's Higher Secondary School, Jessica G. Momin. Her timing was 6 minutes 31.64 seconds. And winning gold medal from 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School, Pinky Kumari. Her timing was 6 minutes 29.48 seconds. Please get the other winners also, please get on the podium. We'll take a group photograph with our guests. Hurry up. Thank you, Mr. Guru.
I'd like to request Brother Anand Prakash Lakra, Principal H. Elias Higher Secondary School, to kindly hand over the medals to the winners to be escorted by Dayai Thank You, member of the East Khasi Hills District Athletics Association. The next event is the 100 meters under 18 girls category. Winning bronze is Adeline Mirthong from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School with a timing of 14.62 seconds. Winning silver is Juliana Eldin Xiang from St. Claret Higher Secondary School with a timing of 14.51 seconds. And winning gold is Chitra Malik from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School with a timing of 14.32 seconds.
Moving on to the next event, the 100 meters under 18 boys category. Winning bronze is Arik Lingdo Nonglat from Shillong College Higher Secondary School with a timing of 11.83 seconds. Winning silver is Landham Newson Mete from Assam Rifles Public School with a timing of 11.61 seconds. And winning goal is Garu Union School Henry Yoga A. Samma with a timing of 11.31 seconds. Moving on to the 600 meters under 14 years girls category. Winning bronze is Fancymere Pachang from Kirdon Morning Secondary School with a timing of 2.6. Fancymere Pachang from Kirdon Morning Secondary School with a timing of 2.6 minutes. Winning silver is Aitik Menlang Lawai from Good Shepherd Higher Secondary School with a timing of 2 minutes, 6.59 seconds. And winning goal is Badabhun Linkhoi from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School with a timing of 2 minutes, 5.66 seconds. I request all the athletes who have just received the medals to kindly come up with victory stands for a group photo. Thank you, brother. I would like to request Mr. Amin Kharkumar, Athletics Coach, Khelo India Center, East Khasi Hills District, to kindly hand over the medals to be escorted by Ibansara Litik. We will move on to the high jump under 14 years boys category. Winning bronze is Peterson E. Lalu from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, clearing a height of 1.35 meters. Winning silver is Damehi Pawa from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, clearing a height of 1.37 meters. And winning goal is Nashwa Mebanlam Walang from Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School, clearing a height of 1.41 meters. Moving on to the next event, 600 meters under 14 years boys category. Taking bronze is Abiza S. Rintathyang from 7th Set Higher Secondary School with a timing of 1 minute 55.22 seconds. Winning silver is Davei Moore Marbanyang from Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School with a timing of 1 minute 49.41 seconds. And winning gold is Vivek Paul from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School with a timing of 1 minute 47.13 seconds. Moving on to the long jump under 16 years girls category. Winning bronze is Christine Abigail Suchang from Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School. Jumping a distance of 4.02 meters. Winning silver is Turoy Pawa from O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School. Jumping a distance of 4.18 meters. And winning gold is Enriana Momin from Garo Union School, jumping a distance of 4.19 meters. I request the athletes to get on the victory stand for a group photo. Thank you, Sir Amin.
Your attention please. Maulai Christian Secondary School, Hame Bianglang Sopho and Johanan Richmond Khar. Kindly report to the call room for the long jump boys under 18. Chest number 779 and 781. Hame Bianglang Sopho and Johanan Richmond Khar from Maulai Christian Secondary School.
request I request teacher in charge of St. Dominic School to kindly report to the TSR. Teacher in charge of St. Dominic School, kindly report to the TSR. I request teacher in charge of St. Dominic School to kindly report to the TSR. Students participating in the long jump under 18 boys category, Richester Imlay from Pinthorum Kra Presbyterian Secondary School, Haibok Rabon, Pinthorum Kra Presbyterian Secondary School, Joshua Lalfak Zwali Panai, Tiny Tots Eastville, Amaze Kharpran Tiny Tots Eastville, Clan Caring Nombri, St. Claret Higher Secondary School, Remy O. Shilla, St. Claret Higher Secondary School, One Pin Shailangs Imli, St. Dominic Savios Higher Secondary School, Evening Taryang, Shillong College Higher Secondary Education, Yangs Kambuam, Shillong College Higher Secondary Education, Jasperson Nongklau Cliffys A Memorial Secondary School, Pinroy Borlam T. Khonglam Stephen Memorial Secondary School, Richmond Kharkulia Stephen Memorial Secondary School, Siddharth Seal Assam Rifles Public School, Melbertson Kharbangar Sanchnong Secondary School, Charles Marwin Christian Academy Higher Secondary School, Nangte Kupar Nongrum Christian Academy Higher Secondary School, and Kupar Roy Kharkuli 7 Sex Annex, Antonio Thaba, Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School, Calvin Nedi Pumro, Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School, Iborlam Thaba, Shilai Progressive Secondary School, Ariel Jefferson Nonkenry, Maulai Presbyterian Secondary School, Meban Nongse, Maulai Presbyterian Secondary School, Rizkham Lamare, Shillong Vidyalaya, Wanchwa Miki Lawai, Maurikneng Higher Secondary School, Sanjay Roy Muro, HLS Memorial Higher Secondary School, Andrew B. Tham, HLS Memorial Higher Secondary School, Rudiger Clem, Perlidew Higher Secondary School, Kitboglam Rintathyam, Perlidew Higher Secondary School, Damankinsar Lasayamoy, St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Chris Raj Pujol, St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Domyo Sutna, St. Francis Assisi Higher Secondary School, Phoenix, Kibanshan Majong, Majhan, St. Francis D. Assisi Higher Secondary School, Dunborlam R. Marak First MLP Battalion Secondary School, Grayling M. Sangma First MLP Battalion Secondary School, Malcolm Star Nongflo Good Shepherd Higher Secondary School, Uyakit Boklang Dukhar Army Public School, Hamir Byanglang Sopho Maulai Christian Secondary School, Johanan Richmond Dukhar Maulai Christian Secondary School, Linswell Thurnyang Sacred Heart Boys Higher Secondary School, Nikhil Nengnong 7 Set Higher Secondary School, Binayak Dhongel 7 Set Higher Secondary School.
everybody came, even we are just like, Cassie, I like that.
Double Action Face Wash. 2x brightening power. Charcoal and vitamin serum. Yeah.
This is the first call for medley boys and girls under 18 years. I repeat, first call for medley boys and girls under 18 years. We are very pleased to announce that our chief guest for the closing ceremony, Sri Swapnil Lembe, IAS Additional Secretary, Director of School Education and Literacy, has arrived, and he will witness the final few events and help with distribution of prizes.
Welcome back to the East Khasi Hills District Level Inter-School Athletic Meet 2024 here at Sai STC in Nehu, Shillong. We're bringing you live action of the under 16 boys high jump.
I request District Sports Officer.
And on your screen there is Jovian Mauri of St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. And that is a clean jump. Next up is Ratan Paswan of 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School in green and yellow.
First call for the medley, boys and girls under 18
I beg your
years.
pardon. The next participant is Saurav Sinha from 7th Set Higher Secondary School.
The athletes who will participate in the medley relay, girls under 18, from St. Mary's High Secondary School, from O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School,
We are counting down to the last few events of the final day
St. Anthony
here
High
at
Secondary
Sai
School,
STC Nehu,
St.
Shillong.
Margaret's High Secondary School, Auxilium Girls
We
High
only have a
Secondary
few
School,
more disciplines left
Sacred Heart Girls High Secondary School.
before the closing ceremony
The
is conducted.
qualifiers for the under 18 boys,
And the height being increased
Shillong College High Secondary Education,
as is customary
St.
after
Anthony High Secondary School, O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School, H. Alias Memorial High Secondary School, St. Claret High Secondary School, Christian Academy High Secondary School, Moffat Presbyterian Secondary School.
the height is usually increased by 0.05 of a meter after successful attempts by the athletes themselves. And that was a really neat jump, a very clean jump by Jovian Mauri. the height being measured there. We had a very exciting round earlier before the afternoon break, wherein the under 18 boys were competing in the high jump, and in the end the top honors were decidedly shared by two of the athletes, both settling for gold and refusing to stretch that particular event longer. So we had 2 golds and 1 bronze. Also very strong winds here at the venue here in Nehu, especially in certain disciplines that can play a major role in impacting the outcome of an athlete's performance. Leeward winds can always be a challenge for many of them. However, if they are being aided by the wind, then that is where they do have a slight advantage, especially in terms of the races, the 100 meter, 400 meter races. That does help. The bar has been raised to 1.50 meters. 1.50 meters is the height. Now then, how challenging is this going to be for these young boys competing in the under 16 high jump finals? They've come here with a lot of hope, a lot of determination, and of course with the ultimate aim of going home with a medal. However, they're all winners at the end of the day. Young boys and girls vying for honor and glory in this event that is participated by close to 1,000 athletes from East Khasi Hills district alone. On your screen there is Ratan Paswan of 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School. To the left of your screen and to the right of your screen is Langma Deb Barma, also from Assam Rifles Public School. So Ratan Paswan with his attempt for 1.50 meters. He fails. His first try is unsuccessful. He still has 2 more tries though. Now we have Lalbyak Dika of Assam Rifles Public School with his first attempt. Lands on the bar itself. Langma Debarma from Assam Rifles Public School. And he was almost successful there, just brushed that bar, causing it to drop. That was a very close jump. Rangsyudor Rabon from H. Elias Memorial High Secondary School, unsuccessful. Junon Chakma from St. Anthony's High Secondary School. There he goes, and he has the height, the elevation, and delivers a very clean jump there. 633 Jovian Mauri, St. Anthony's High Secondary School, unable to better his teammates' jump there. Second attempt for Ratan Paswan here. 1.50 meters is the height of the bar, and that is a lovely jump. A lovely jump, arched his body the right way, launched the jump at the right time. Lal Byaktika, and he's successful in his second attempt. Assam Rifles Public School. Langma Dev Barma, also from Assam Rifles Public School, now going for his second attempt. And he is unsuccessful. He touches the landing mat there. That was his second attempt. He has one more try before he is disqualified, before he's eliminated from the competition. It's not easy as it looks. High jump, even though the bar is raised by a very marginal amount, it still can be very, very difficult. Rang Sudor. And there we have on our screen Jovian Mauri of St. Anthony's High Secondary School. Almost made it through, almost made it through. A good attempt nevertheless. His leg coming in the way there. And there you have all the youngsters. Langma Dev Barma, Assam Rifles Public School. Has produced some talent over the years. But is unsuccessful there. And he misses out on an opportunity to walk away with a medal. Right then, Jovian Mauri from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School preparing for his next attempt. Will he make it? And does not get the timing right, lands directly into the bar, and with that his run ends. .50 meters. And it only gets more difficult than this. So the likely increase in height will be 1. If the height is increased, it will likely be increased to 1.55 meters, although we'll have to wait for official confirmation. There's also been a lot of wind against the run of the athletes. So that will also slow them down as they attempt to use their speed to help their elevation. That was a lovely jump by Lal Byaktika of Assam Rifles Public School. Almost dropped the bar. It was successful there. And that was another very close attempt by Jovian Mauri. And so was that. Langma Dev Burma. You can see the anguish on his face, knowing that he's missed out on an opportunity to win a medal for himself and his team and his school. The Sai Center here in Nehu expected to host many more such competitions in the future, in the near future. What with the sports season now starting. Still some work being done in and around the area to upgrade and repair certain sections of the arena here. It's critical that they get the measurement, the accurate measurement rather, before any of the athletes prepare to take their jumps. Because even a centimeter difference here could really impact any possibility of them clearing the jumps cleanly.
This is the second call for the medley, boys and girls under 16 years. I repeat, second call, medley relay, boys and girls under 16 years.
There appears to be a slight hold up with the measurement. We've also had a few other events that took place earlier in the day. We had the 100-meter boys and girls under 18 finals, and now there we have Ratan Paswan again, first MLP Battalion Secondary School, unsuccessful. Lal Byaktika of Assam Rifles Public School. And neither of the two athletes able to cross that bar cleanly. One representing the police force and the other the paramilitary. Now we've got Junon Chakma, St. Anthony's High Secondary School, almost clears it. Just brushes the bar, causing it to fall. But that was a good attempt, a rather good attempt. He'll be hoping to better that jump in his next try. Ratan Paswan almost made it through. As you can see now, the athletes starting to struggle a little with the increase in height. While it may not be noticeable to most of us, there is a huge difference there for them. Junon Chakma again with another attempt. The 1.55 meter height, which has just been confirmed by the officials. This is the final attempt for Ratan Paswan for 1.55 meters. Can he bring first MLP Battalion Secondary School glory? And unfortunately he does not. Ratan Paswan eliminated from the competition. Now Lal Byaktika for Assam Rifles Public School, his final attempt too. You can see he's all pumped up, raring to go, and does not get the elevation. Takes the jump a little too early. Junon Chakma for St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. What strategy will he be devising for this particular jump? As you can see, he's creating an imaginary height. The stepping, he needs to make sure that he gets the right stepping before he takes off. Junon Chakma, and he's unsuccessful. That was a good try. Not as good as his previous attempt, but nevertheless still a good jump by Junon Chakma of St. Anthony's High Secondary School. 1.55 meters for the under 16 boys. That's fairly high, fairly decent in terms of height. And these young boys will also have to train harder and work harder to increase their, to enhance their ability to clear higher bar heights if they are to compete at the national level. Lal Byaktika looking at the bar in disbelief, and suddenly realizing that yes, he did an excellent job there. This was Jovian Mauri of St. Anthony's High Secondary School. A Good jump. So, Junon Chakma Junon Chakma of St. Anthony's High Secondary School winning gold. He's been declared the winner of the under 16 boys high jump finals. Ratan Paswan and Lal Byagdika both sharing the silver medal for 1.50 meters, completing the 1.50 meter bar height. So there you have it. Junon Chakma with a gold medal for St. Anthony's High Secondary School. Ratan Paswan of 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School and Lal Byagdika of Assam Rifles Public School both sharing silver. Junon Chakma with the gold medal, Ratan Paswan and Lal Byagdika with silver. All three participants have completed the high jump under 16 boys. They attempted 1.55 meters but were unsuccessful in doing so and finished at 1.50 meters. Now we await confirmation from the officials of which discipline will be held next. Coming towards the business end of this athletic meet.
Attention please. Boys 600 meters medal winners under 14. Vivek Paul from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. Devi Moore Marmanyang from Maupat Presbyterian School. And Abaiza S. Nandathyang from 7th Ed Higher Secondary School. The three of you, can you please report to the TSR room? Under 14 boys 600 meters medal winners. Vivek Paul from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Devi Moore Marmanyang from Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School, Abaiza S. Nandathyang from 7th Ed Higher Secondary School.
We also have the the medal distribution ceremony for some of the disciplines coming up. It's been an exciting 3 days so far here at SI STC in Nehu. A lot of disciplines, a lot of events rather happening. So for those who have just tuned in, on day 2 there was the 3000 meter race for both girls and boys under 18. There was the high jump hexathlon also for both boys and girls under 16 years. 2000 meter race for the girls and the boys of under 16. The girls competed in a shot put, the 3 kilogram shot put competition for the under 18 category in the finals on day 2. There was a javelin throw for a 300 gram javelin throw for the under 14 girls and boys, and 700 gram javelin throw for the boys under 18. These are all the finals. Aside from that, you had the 200 meter, 300 meter races, the 800 meter, 400 meter, and even the 100 meter races. The medley relays were also conducted on day 2 for both boys and girls under 18. Those were the heats. And you had the 60 meter girls and boys finals, along with the 800 meter for boys and girls under 16 years of age towards the end of the evening. And aside from these disciplines, there was also the hexathlon, which features athletes competing across several disciplines and earning points. Eventually the points are accumulated, after which the winner will be decided. So what this means is athletes participating in the hexathlon will need to be proficient in various disciplines. So they are multidisciplinary athletes, so to say. And we will be having the under 18 boys medley relay finals, along with the girls under 18 medley relay finals. For the boys under 18, we have the competing schools are 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School, Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School, O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, HLS Memorial Higher Secondary School, St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Shillong College Higher Secondary Education, Christian Academy Higher Secondary School, and St. Claret Higher Secondary School. Now these are the schools that will be participating in the under 18 boys medley relay finals, which is scheduled to take place in a little while. Meanwhile, in the under 18 girls medley relay finals, we have Sacred Heart Girls Higher Secondary School, Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School, HLS Memorial Higher Secondary School, Loreto Convent, St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, St. Margaret's Higher Secondary School, and St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. So all in all, there will be 32 runners on the track before the gunshot goes off. Once again, just a reminder for our viewers, the medalists of this East Khasi Hills district level inter-school athletic meet will be shortlisted to compete in the inter-school state level athletic meet that has reportedly been scheduled for the month of May 2024. However, the official dates have not been confirmed, although the tentative period is in the month of May. That will also be held here at the same venue, the Sai STC in Nehu. In it, athletes from all districts of the state representing different schools will culminate here at this venue as they compete for top honors. This is also a proud moment for many of the schools that have come here total of 43 schools that have participated here in this event. We've had Binthorum Presbyterian Secondary School, Auxilium Girls High Secondary School, Tiny Tots Eastville Secondary School, St. Claret High Secondary School, Lumparing Presbyterian Secondary School, St. Edmund School, and Garo Union School, who have been quite impressive this time around. They have also taken some medals. St. Dominic Savio's High Secondary School is also part of this event, so is O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School. Making their debut in the East Khasi Hills district level inter-school athletic meet is BDW International School, and rightly so, considering the school itself is not that old. Shillong College Higher Secondary Education is also part of the event, as is Plitty CA Memorial Secondary School and Stephen Memorial Secondary School. Then we have ARPS Light Corps and Sanchnong Secondary School, Christian Academy High Secondary School, PM Shri KV EAC Upper Shillong, and there's also 7th Set Annex. Girls' School, we have St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, Lady Keane College. Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School is also competing here, and Kurdon Morning Secondary School along with Shulai Progressive Secondary School and Seng Khasi Higher Secondary School. Now these are some of the schools that have taken part in this competition. Some of these athletes have been training for months, whereas a few have not had the luxury of time over the course of the winter and early spring to get the right number of hours, to put in the right number of hours for their training. That being said, this is all a great experience for these youngsters. They will learn a lot from here and take home a lot of pointers so that they can come back next year, perhaps not in the same age category, but come back stronger the next time around. It's also an opportunity for the coaches to identify the strengths and weaknesses of some of these athletes and determine next year whether they will be fit to compete at the district level sports meet. And some of these schools have been competing in the district and state level athletic meet for many years now. So they've understood the structure, they've understood the process, and follow a very systematic style of coaching, training, and providing the right infrastructure for their students. There are other newer schools who are slowly following suit and hopefully will also be able to catch up, so that the competition, the level of competition is raised and we see more athletes being produced from the state of Meghalaya to compete at the national level and hopefully the international stage one day, which of course would be the Olympics, the pinnacle of sports, especially if one talks about athletics.
Medley relay under 18 years girls category final. In lane 1 we have Sacred Heart Girls Higher Secondary School with chest number 791, 792, 794, 795. In lane 2 we have Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School with chest number 062, 063, 069, 074. In lane 3, we have H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School with chest number 596, 597, 600, 603. In lane 4, we have Loreto Convent with chest number 886, 887, 888, 890. In lane 5, we have St. Mary's Higher Secondary School with chest number 384, 385, 386, 399. Lane 6, we have O.F. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School with chest number 329, 231, 233, 235. In lane 7, we have St. Margaret's Higher Secondary School with chest number 914, 915, 916, 917. And in lane 8, we have St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School with chest number 642, 649, 654, 656. All the best, girls. I request the medley relay team of Singhati Higher Secondary School, boys under 16 years, kindly report to the call room immediately.
Right, this is the under 18 medley relay girls. 8 teams. Sacred Heart Girls High School, High Secondary School, in lane number 1. Auxilium Girls High Secondary School in lane number 2. HLES Memorial High Secondary School in lane number 3. Loreto Convent in lane number 4. St. Mary's High Secondary School in lane number 5. O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School in lane number 6. St. Margaret's Higher Secondary School in lane number 7. And St. Anthony's High Secondary School in lane number 8. This is the medley. That means the first runner will run 100 meters, followed by the second runner for 200, the third runner for 300, and the fourth runner for 1 lap of the 400 meter track. Strategy is such an important factor in this particular medley. And there you go, the race has started, and looking by it, it looks like Sacred Heart Girls pushing themselves, but it looks like Loreto in the lead. It'll be interesting to know how the baton changing will take place. And there you go, the first baton changes have taken place, and it is St. Mary's now. I beg your pardon, it is St. Mary's who have taken the lead. The first 100 meters was actually taken, the lead was actually taken by St. Mary's, and St. Mary's still continuing with this lead, not giving a chance to HLES nor Auxilium out there. And here the third baton change, 300 meters mind you. St. Mary's, and here they can cut tracks. 386. That is Libari Rani of St. Mary's High Secondary School pushing herself. Not far behind is Loreto Convent. The battle of the two schools, battle of the two athletes. There you can see on the screen their friends cheering them up to go for it, not to give up. It's so easy to give up in such kind of a race. 386. Libari Rani of St. Mary's High Secondary School. Here comes 235. 235 of O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School. One more round to go. St. Mary's, O.M. Roy battling it out. 399 of St. Mary's, Larihun Shabong. Have they done it correctly? One last round of this and the end of the medley. O.M. Roy coming behind. But it is St. Mary's who have taken an unsaleable lead, as you can see on the screens. St. Mary's did take the lead in the first 100 meters. Redefining again in the second runner. And it's 399 on your screen. Larihun Shabong taking that lead. The first straight of her 400 meters. Here you go, you can see her. Larihun Shabong, St. Mary's High Secondary School. On to the 100 meters of the bend. And coming now for the final 100 meters. Can she maintain this? 597 from behind. That is Ridalyn Suting of HLES Memorial School. She is pushing herself to make sure that she inches closer to St. Mary's Larihun Shabong. This can be a photo finish, but it's Larihun Shabong of St. Mary's High Secondary School, followed by HLES Memorial Higher Secondary School and O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School. So St. Mary's clinching the gold medal, followed by HLES. What a run that was by HLES Memorial Higher Secondary School as well, followed by O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School. The under 18 girls medley relay. What a race that was. St. Mary's consistently taking that lead right from the start. Didn't hesitate. Have a look at this. A replay of the under 18 girls medley relay. As you can see out there, the first runner of St. Mary's making sure that that lead was consistent, and that's important, ladies and gentlemen, in any relay. When you have that lead and you can maintain that lead, that's what happens. It makes it easier for your friends to take it to the finishing line. Everyone is as strong, that's what they say. The chain is as strong as its weakest link. 384 out there, Chitra Malik. Chitra Malik, who ran the 100 meters and won the 100 meters finals as well, as you can see out there on your screen. Passing the baton to the third runner. And from this point onwards, they could cut tracks. 386. Libari Rani, though she really nearly ran out of steam out there, but she made sure that the lead was on. She made sure that her fellow competitor from Loreto Convent didn't have a slight chance to overtake her. This is very crucial in a relay, as there you can see 386. Libari Rani of St. Mary's High Secondary School nearly giving it up, and from behind 235 of O.M. Roy Memorial School coming from behind. That was Yaisa Biangpo Soyong of O.M. Roy. There was 399 Larihun Shabong, making sure that that lead was consistent, that lead was maintained, and St. Mary's Higher Secondary School's name was at the top of the charts by winning the gold medal in the under-18 girls medley relay. So it's St. Mary's first, Auxilium Girls, or HLIA, sorry, second, and O.M. Roy third. 399, Larihun Shabong, St. Mary's High Secondary School. It's a tough race, and choosing your amongst the team needs to make sure that they need to choose the right person for the right distance that they need to cover. There on your screen, Larihun Shabong. Following her was HLIAS Memorial High Secondary School. She nearly gave Larihun Shabong a run for her money. Not easy. And in the end, it was St. Mary's who took all the honors. Right. The under-18 boys now. Lane number 1, First MLP Battalion Secondary School. Lane number 2, Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School. Lane number 3, O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School. Lane number 4, HLIAS Memorial High Secondary School. Lane number 5, St. Anthony's High Secondary School. Lane number 6, Shillong College Higher Secondary Section. Lane number 7, Christian Academy High Secondary School. And lane number 8, St. Claret Higher Secondary School.
594. Lane 5, St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. Chest number 658, 666, 667, 668. Lane 6, Shillong College Higher Secondary Education. Chest number 260, 261, 262, 265. Lane 7, Christian Academy Higher Secondary School. Chest number 347, 348, 349, 350. Lane 8, St. Claret Higher Secondary School. Chest number 136, 137, 141.
Right, the boys. Under-18 boys now. Gearing up for the medley. All the athletes gearing up. These are the second runners for each team. Along the bend. Right. Athletes getting ready for the medley relay. And the gun has fired, and here you go. Let's see who takes the lead. Very important to take that lead, and here comes Shillong College High Secondary Section. Have a look at that. with St. Anthony's. Shillong College High Secondary section taking the lead for now. But let's see along the bend who takes the lead. And as you can see out there, along the bend, the third change. Shillong College, a lot of distance to cover, and now they can cut tracks. And while cutting tracks, now we see that the team in dark blue, Shillong College coming in third at the moment. This is 666, that is St. Anthony's Higher Secondary section. Have a look at Shillong College High Secondary section, 262, 666, Mbhalang Lingdo of St. Anthony's, while 262 of Shillong College, Bianchi Rani. And here comes the final lap. Shillong College 260, Eric Lingdo Nonglai. What can he do? Can he maintain this lead? They know one round is not easy. 658 of St. Anthony's Higher Secondary section, Nidawan Lingdo behind him. Eric and Nidawan. As of now, it is Shillong College High Secondary section. First 100 meters straight, very neck to neck. As you can see, they're taking their time. 592 out there behind him. Birkhat Bhasuchang of HLS Memorial High Secondary section, High Secondary School. So that's Shillong College and St. Anthony's at the moment battling it out for the first and second position. What will happen? Along the bend, it's St. Anthony's and Shillong College High Secondary section. This can be a photo finish. 658. Nidawan Lingdo and Eric, and in the end it looks like Eric has taken the lead, and yes, they have won. St. Anthony's coming in second and HLS coming in third. 260 out there on your screen. Shillong College High Secondary section, Eric was nearly beaten by Nidawan Lingdo, but he held his nerves. A cool finish in the end. Well done, Shillong College High Secondary section. As you can see, the coach out there giving them all the encouragement that they need. So important. As you can see, the lead wasn't sure along the bend, but Shillong College was there in the frame. As you can see on your screen, Shillong College and St. Anthony's were battling it out right from the beginning, and it looked as if St. Anthony's had taken a lead for a few distance, but it was Shillong College coming up. As you can see out there, Shillong College 261, the second runner, Evening Taryang, making sure that the lead was there, lead was consistent, not giving up at any point, at any moment. And with the third runner, that was the point where you could cut tracks. And for a while, it looked like 244 of O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School would have taken the lead. But I guess he lost his steam. As you can see out there, Shillong College coming from behind. There was a battle between Shillong College and St. Anthony's, and both of them overtaking O.M. Roy, Gilbert Jaran. And here you are, St. Anthony's and O.M. Roy. Sorry, St. Anthony's and Shillong College High Secondary section. Well, it was Shillong College with the final baton. And Eric of Shillong College High Secondary section. Following him was St. Anthony's Nidawan Lingdo. Well, for the 400 meters, they couldn't run that with high speed. They had to conserve their energy, and this was what Eric and Nidawan were doing. Probably the other athletes didn't have enough of energy to maintain that, and this was Eric and Nidawan. As there you can see on your screen. What a good run that was. Nidawan trying to overtake Eric, but Eric knew that he had the lead and he didn't give way to Nidawan. Have a look at this. This is quite some statement that Shillong College High Secondary section made. Nidawan out there giving the second position to St. Anthony's. And it finishes Shillong College High Secondary section first, second St. Anthony's. Well, the next set of races is the medley event for the girls, the under 16 girls, which will be followed by the under 16 boys as well. All gearing up. We've had two eventful races. The under 18 medley race. The under 16 for both the girls and the boys, the medley race will be starting off soon. St. Mary's team, under 16, the medley relay team. Giving their praying out there to make sure that the Almighty helps them in this race. As they say, God helps those who help themselves. That is St. Margaret's in front of you in blue. Where they're getting ready, gearing up for the under 16. Can the St. Mary's team also emulate what the St. Mary's under 18 did just now? We'll wait and watch. In dark blue just now, that was St. Claret. St. Mary's with the customary white polka dots and a red background uniform. All right, with the girls in lane number 1, it is O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School with 208. Rukini Dakhar 212, Turai Pawa 215, Khainkor Padit 217, Ekrpang Soyong. Lane number 2, St. Margaret's High Secondary School 905, Gabrisa Pakma 906, Salgreme K. Momin 908, Jesmika Wajri 910, Wandaka Lingda Marshallong. In lane number 3, Maurin Kaneng High Secondary School, Viakerati Kharsati 527, 528 Tapilapyang Lingdo, 529 Ibanilla Kharsati, 530 Newcor Bakordor Warjirem. In lane number 4, St. Mary's High Secondary School, 370 Annalyn, 371 Nitania, 373 Pilari Shisha Milimgap, 374 Evangeline Paswet. Lane number 5, Loreto School, Deshna in 892, 893 Avarimbai, 894 Shiksha Pradhan, 896 Zarinia M. Lingdotron. Auxilium High Secondary School in lane number 6, Chest number 49, Francisca Nongkandri. Chest number 50, Teresa Khongji. Chest number 51, Christine Suchiang. Chest number 56, Redina Lingdong. Sacred Heart Girls High Secondary School in lane number 7 with chest number 786, Christina Kurba. 787, Arbani Mary Nongrum. 789, Pinshailin Wanjo. 790, Eliza Mary Nongkla. St. Claret High Secondary School in lane 8, RM Zoram Tluangi. 117, 118, Veronica Mangyang. 120, Jessica Lingxiang. And 121, Ibatungen Shisha Nongtler. So that is the lineup for the girls. Let's wait and watch when the officials will be ready. Right, the teams lining up. Officials handing over the baton. Parents, coaches, teachers have come in huge numbers. Today is the last day of the district level inter-school athletic meet. This is the East Khasi Hills District Inter-School Athletic Meet 2024. Started day before yesterday on the 24th and it will culminate today on the 26th. There you go, the schools. Loreto, St. Margaret's, O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School.
In lane 1, the relay team from O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School, chest number 208, 212, 215, and 217. In lane 2, St. Margaret's High Secondary School, chest number 905, 906.
It has started to get a little cooler out here in Shillong. It's windy though, as you can see. The flags are waving, really waving high. Just showing the enthusiasm of these kids representing the different schools out here. Speaks volumes of their enthusiasm to participate in the district level, the East Khasi Hills District Inter-School Athletic Meet. It's always good to compete against students from different schools. That is when you know where you stand. And what a right way, what a right platform for them to showcase their talent. Who knows? You could just see the next Usain Bolt of tomorrow in today's race.
St. Claret High Secondary School, chest number 117, 118, 120, and 121.
Girls getting ready. They really need to have nerves of steel. It's not easy to run this race. St. Mary's Loreto, Maurenkneng High Secondary School, St. Margaret's High Secondary School, O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School, Auxilium Girls High Secondary School, Sacred Heart Girls High Secondary School, and St. Claret Higher Secondary School. And as the officials are getting ready, let's wait and watch for the exciting medley race. So for those of you who need info, medley race is when the first runner runs the first 100 meters, second runner runs for 200 meters, third runner for 300, and the fourth runner one full lap. Right, here you go. Making sure that the hands are behind the white marker. Right. The shot has been fired, and at the moment all the girls looking even Stevens out here, but it looks like it is Auxilium Girls, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, Auxilium Girls out there in purple, but here comes Loreto Convent. There's a battle between Loreto Convent and St. Mary's, as you can see. Polka dots, St. Mary's, Loreto Convent in the red pinafore. And here comes St. Mary's. They know they need to emulate what their under-18 team did as well. Loreto behind them. But it's the track number 1, O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School taking the lead. But for how long? Let's wait and watch. Here comes St. Mary's. It's O.M. Roy who have taken the lead at the moment. 217. Ekerpang Soyong. She's taking that lead. 217. Following her is St. Mary's. Following St. Mary's is Loreto. So at the moment it is O.M. Roy. St. Mary's coming in second. This is Loreto Convent. For at the moment it is O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School, Ekerpang Soyong. She knows she's got another straight to go. And it's St. Mary's inching closer. 370. Anneline Christine Nongrum. She knows that inch she needs to overtake. 217, that is Ekerpang Soyong. Ekerpang Soyong maintaining that lead, passing that baton to her last runner. 208, that is Rukini Arti Dakhar, a familiar name in the district, in the Inter-School Athletic Meet 2024. There you go, Rukini. Have a look at those long strides. What a runner. Just look at that, maintaining that lead. 373 of St. Mary's from behind. Pilar Shisha milling up, not being able to catch up to that extent of that lead that has been taken by 208. Rukini Arti Dakhar. Have a look at those long strides. That is how you run a long race. 400 meters, especially in a relay. I'm sure this girl will be very happy with her performance. Have a look at that lead. She is way in front of St. Mary's, and it looks like O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School will definitely win the race. She's inching closer towards the finishing line. St. Mary's 373. Pilar Shisha milling up, not being able to catch up. She's lost her steam, and it is 208. Rukini Arti Dakhar and her team of O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School winning the exciting medley relay of the under-16 girls. We'll wait and watch who comes third. It looks like Auxilium have come in. Auxilium have come in and come in third. Well, it's O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School clinching the goal, while St. Mary's have to stay content with the silver medal. It's not an easy race, as you can see. Here you go, the girls running this race, and it was Auxilium, Loreto and St. Mary's neck to neck. But stay tuned. Have a look at the dark horse, O.M. Roy Memorial, running on the inner track. They knew they had a psychological edge. It was St. Mary's taking the lead in the first 100 meters. 374 out there. Evangeline Paswet. But have a look at the inner track. That was O.M. Roy Memorial taking that lead. And as she passed it on to a third runner, she gained momentum, made sure, have a look at that. 217, Ekerpang Soyoung, what a runner. She knew that lead was very important. St. Mary's couldn't catch up with her. Loreto was still coming third, but it was Auxilium coming third in the end. There you go, Ekerpang Soyoung of O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School. St. Mary's 370, that is Annaline Christie Nongrum, was very close, inching close to narrow that lead. But it was Ekerpang Soyoung, O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School. And as she passed the baton to Rukmini Adhar, have a look at her. Long strides, graceful running. And that's what is needed from an athlete. Long strides was enough for her to win her team the gold medal. Have a look at that. What a runner. 208, Rukmini Adhar. Remember this name, ladies and gentlemen. Concentration on her face just showed there was that hunger to earn that gold medal. Along the bend that she was running really made it look very easy. St. Mary's behind, couldn't catch up with Rukmini Adhar anymore. Hands down, from this stage onwards, it was sure that O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School would clinch the gold medal. Have a look at that distance. Quite some distance that St. Mary's had to cover to come second. And in the end, it was Auxilium coming in third. Loreto finishing fourth. Right, the under 16 boys medley relay, the lineups. In lane number 1, St. Claret High Secondary School, Lawan Kidbok, Meman Bha, Sylvester and Alvin. St. Anthony's High Secondary School in lane number 2, Mevan Shaipade, Chanmiki Suting, Vedan Marak and Alexander Rinja. In lane number 3, Medan Rinkat, Yaines Khem, Elbizo and Envilis John. That is representing Christian Academy. St. Khasi High Secondary Section, Ehsan Singkon, Bame Kurba, Manthesi Kurba and Pirkhatlang Pradakasit. Assam Rifles Public School, we have Savio, Naman, Lenin and Lalbiak Dika. All the athletes warming up. They know it's an important race. They can't mess up at any time. In lane number 6, OM Roy Memorial High Secondary School, Hameda, Name Shampang, Eric Shabong, and Lamshai Jana. Echelias Memorial High Secondary School, Mebante Kongsti, Bandri Miki Chadong, Robert Long Jump, and Rangseudor Rabon. Stephen Memorial Section, Secondary School, I'm sorry, Banchan Meki Perto, Mewan Shwa Lingdo Nong Pure, Obadia Melingap, and Mankara Nong Tudu. Right, the under 16 boys medley relay getting ready. Lane 1, St. Claret High Secondary School. Lane 2, St. Anthony's High Secondary School. Lane 3, Christian Academy High Secondary School. Lane 4, St. Khasi Higher Secondary Section. Lane 5, Assam Rifles Public School. Lane 6, Om Roy Memorial High Secondary School. Lane 7, Echelias Memorial High Secondary School. Lane 8, Stephen Memorial Secondary School.
Lane 3, Christian Academy Higher Secondary School, chairs number 338, 339, 342,
343. Lane 5, Assam Rifles Public School, chairs number 324, 325, 326, 327. Lane 6, OM Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, chairs number 219, 226, 227, 228. Lane 7, Echelios Memorial Higher Secondary School, chairs number 576, 577, 580, 583. Lane 8, Second
Right, officials getting ready.
chairs number 287, 288.
The medley relay boys under 16. And as they gear up, they get ready. Right, the race has started, and on the first bend, as we can see, all of them are even Stevens, but it is 576 out there. Meban Taikongsi Echelias Memorial School trying to get that lead. But at the moment, it looks like St. Anthony's Higher Secondary section. St. Anthony's in lane 2 have taken that lead. It's so important to take that lead, and there you go, St. Anthony's 636. Vedan Marak taking that lead considerably. He knows it's so important for this type of race, and as he goes to exchange on the bend, St. Anthony's are still taking that lead. Now they can cross tracks. Not yet, I'm sorry. 631 out there is Meban Shai Pade taking that lead considerably. Now they have cross tracks. Still St. Anthony's. Following him is 326, that is Assam Rifles Public School, Lenin Noel Murmu. St. Anthony's still taking that lead, and it is Assam Rifles coming second in right now. St. Anthony's 637, Alexander Rinja. Have a look at St. Anthony's. This is Assam Rifles coming second. St. Anthony's have taken a big lead, a huge lead out there. 327, Lal Biak Dika. 637 is St. Anthony's Alexander Rinja. Can Lal Biak Dika catch up with Alexander? Will wait and watch in the last 100 meters. Well, around the bend, it is 637, Alexander Rinja. For now, he is maintaining the lead. He looks to have lost a lot of steam. Lal Biak Dika coming from behind now. What can happen in the last 100 meters? We'll wait and watch. Certain for sure, it is St. Anthony's who are winning this race, hands down. And yes, St. Anthony's have won it. Have a look at that style statement. It is Assam Rifles coming in second. 637, that was Alexander Rinja. Kneeling down on that track, teasing the other competitors by looking through the baton of how far their competitors are. A new gesture altogether. And look at that. Have a look at the St. Anthony's High Secondary section. They're all overjoyed. They're all happy. A gold medal to their name. It was St. Anthony's taking the lead from the second runner onwards. And nothing could stop them from winning that race. Have a look. Around the bend, you can't just say who would be winning, but looking from here, it looked like it was O.M. Roy. But eventually, it was a battle between St. Anthony's. In fact, St. Anthony's took that considerable lead as a second runner. Along the bend, he maintained that lead. Here you go, St. Anthony's. The third runner took a huge push. 631 that was. Meban Shai Pade. Meban Shai Pade out there on your screen. Running the 300 meters. Not an easy race to run, let me tell you. And surprise of surprises, it was Assam Rifles Public School coming from behind. 326, that was Lenin Noel Murmu. He could have caught up, he turned back. Probably giving it away, and the last runner of Assam Rifles Public School, that was Lal Biak Dika, couldn't match the strength and speed of Alexander Rinja. Have a look at that, even on your screen, the camera couldn't pan the two runners together. Alexander Rinja, he does look injured out there. But this is what men of steel are made from. A day to remember for him and his team. It's not a one-man show, but maintaining that lead is so important. And he really did prove towards the end. Have a look at that style segment. He knelt down, had a look through his baton of how far his other competitors were. That was some swag by him. The joyous St. Anthony's contingent winning that gold medal. Congratulations, St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School.
From O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, chest number 239, Chanbok Warjali. From Pintharmakhala Presbyterian Secondary School, chest number 33, Xanborlang Marwen. From St. Claret Higher Secondary School, chest number 140, John Maldacino Aim. From 7 Set NX, chest number 361, Lankupar Roy Kharbuli. From Shillong College Higher Secondary Education, chest number 264, Starwell Shermang. Also from Shillong College Higher Secondary Education, chest number 267, Bankarshan T. Pasanteo. From St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, chest number 660, Arson Paul Simply. From St. Dominic Savio's Higher Secondary Education, chest number 189, Orlando Jaffet Pakantan. And also from St. Dominic Savio's Higher Secondary Education, chest number 191, Robertson.
And that was the under 18 boys medley that we just witnessed. Now we are moving to the last, supposedly the last event of the day, which is the 1500 meter under 18 boys final. And these are the competing athletes. We have Sumit Kumar from 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School, Nilyang Tabing Ratho of Assam Rifles Public School, Ebormi Shadup with BIP number 589 from H. Elias Memorial High Secondary School, Shanbok Warjiri from O.M. Roy Memorial High Secondary School, Xanborlang Marwen from Pinthorum Presbyterian School, John Maldacino CM of St. Claret Higher Secondary School, Lankupar Roy Kharpuli from 7 Set Annex, Starwell Shermang from Shillong College High Secondary School, and his teammate Bankarshan T. Pasintio. For St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, we have Arson Paul Simply, and representing St. Dominic Savio's Higher Secondary School are Orlando Japhet Pakantine and Robertson Nongsie. 1500 meter under 18 boys final. So this would mean that the runners will have to encircle that entire track almost 4 times. This will really be a test of endurance, proper planning, and of course towards the end, speed. And they're off. The early stages of the race. We have 3 runners in front, the rest jogging their way forward, trying to reserve some of that energy of theirs so that they can disperse it towards the end of the race. And right now, Lankupar Roy Kharpuli in the lead, followed by Arson Paul Simply and Shanbok Warjri in second, Asin in third. still too early to determine who will actually be able to win this race. It's been an eventful 3 days here at Sai STC Nehu, Shillong. We've been treated to some exciting action, and we've also had the opportunity to witness some budding talent coming out of some of these schools. Many of these young athletes will look to continue competing in their respective disciplines even in the years to come, while others possibly may choose a different career path. Whichever way, what matters is now here for the final of the 1500 meter boys under 18. Lankupar still leading, looks composed, looks calm, looking over his shoulder to see who is behind him, and right behind him is Arsene Paul Simply of St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. Fair bit of distance between the two for the time being. And Shanbok Warjri starting, it looks like he's in third place. Shanbok Warjri looks like he is starting to tire out a little. Although this could be part of his strategy. We also had the 3000 meter run for both boys and girls under 18 yesterday. That was the finals. Grueling experience for most. 3000 meters. Marathon runners would probably say that 3000 meters isn't much, but here on the track, that's a different story. Looks calm and composed. Does Lankupar Roy Kharpuli. Looking at the time. And there you go, the bell rings, indicating that we are approaching the final lap. This is when it all matters. This is the time, this is the most crucial time of the race. You will see all of the runners slowly pick up pace over the next few seconds or so. Seven set annex. Nice strides there. Nice long strides. Good body positioning while running. So we have 7th Set Annex and St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. Lankupar Roy Kharpuli representing 7th Set Annex in first place. Asan Paul Simply from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School in second. You have Shillong College there. Bankarshan. Great run by Lankupar Kharpuli. Maintained the lead right from the start of the race, all the way until the final lap, the final few meters. Maintained good distance. He was challenged for a little while by Asan from St. Anthony's, but was still able to emerge triumphant and will be taking gold at the prize distribution ceremony. Bankarshan passing to you there on the far right bottom corner of the screen. Drops to the ground in exhaustion, and rightly so. 1500 meters in a race isn't easy. Starwell Shermang, also of Shillong College High Secondary School. And one of the athletes being taken out on this out of the ground on a stretcher. Could be suffering from cramps there. And we will take a quick look at the replay. There you have Lankupar casually looking at his watch as his timer. Easy as cake for him. Another lap or so, he probably would have caught up with the last runner who was left behind in the pack. Looks casual, looks calm and relaxed. It was a very impressive run there. Didn't feel the need to sprint on the last straight. Perhaps knew that this was going to be an easy win for him.
Athletes, kindly assemble quickly. We have to go ahead with the program.
event altogether, if I must say so.
Since the athletes are now assembled, we would like to go ahead with the remainder of the program without much more delay. I will request our esteemed chief guest, Sri Swapnil Kambe, IAS, who is the Additional Secretary and Director of School Education and Literacy, to kindly address the athletes.
Thank you to the chair of the program and very good evening to everyone present here. First of all, I'd like to thank the Sports Department for having invited me for this closing ceremony. Being the Director of Education, I've been part of various sports meets of the school, and it's always a pleasure to attend these sports meets which are full of vibrant energy and enthusiasm of our dear students. So dear students, first of all, congratulations to everyone who has been part of this, I guess, 3-day event of the athletic meet for this district. Every participant is a winner for me. The moment you participate, you're putting your best efforts, you're competing with, of course, I mean, you're competing with others, but you're also competing with your former self. That is, you're trying to beat your own records. So every participant is a winner for me. So please, don't be disheartened. Of course, you can try better next time if you could not do it this time. But you are a winner since you have participated. Sports is something which builds character. It's very, very important. Sometimes in event it's called as extracurricular. But I'm very against this word extracurricular. Sports is very much part of the curriculum. It's as equally important, I would say, as other things which are part of curriculum. So we should not call it extracurricular, it's co-curricular only. So sports, and in fact we have requested schools to not just focus on this 1 or 2 days. Sometimes I see only 1 week events are organized in a academic year. So we have requested schools to organize it throughout the year. So sports, dear students, it builds your character, it helps you learn teamwork, esprit de corps. Of course, it keeps you healthy. Health is the most important thing. If you're not healthy and fit, you will not be able to concentrate on your studies or anything else. So health is the primary thing. Even if we don't go for professional level, it's always good if you can give 30 minutes every day. That's what we have been telling whatever sports you like. It can be as simple as running or walking also. Just ensure you indulge 30 minutes, give 30 minutes for your health every day by way of any sports and games. So this is something which is very important for you. You will see that whenever you see a sports person, he will always be full of energy, enthusiasm, he'll always have a smile, whatever the conditions is. We may face some difficult conditions going in forward in life, professionally or personally, but if it is a sports person by heart, you'll see he'll always have a smile on his face. So that, adds to your personality. It's always good. And as we speak, you are lucky that in this age, there are a lot of things coming up in sports. A lot of leagues are coming up. It's not just about cricket anymore. There's so many games coming up, and national leagues are coming up. So the prospects of making career in any sport is increasing, and which is very good. And a lot of facilities coming for sports in our state as well. So that's also wonderful. So I won't say much. Congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations to all the participants. Keep participating. Keep improving. Remember how you have performed this year. Next year, try to beat that, and I'm sure slowly you will reach even greater heights. So with that, I conclude my speech. Once again, thank you for the office of DSO East Khasi Hills having invited me here today. Thank you everyone. Kublishaman Mithila.
Thank you, sir. So with that, let me begin by saying thank you once again on behalf of the District Sports Officer. I thank you, sir, for being with us as part of this closing ceremony. You have spared some time from your busy schedule, and you have come here to be with these athletes, and the words you just spoke, I'm sure they will offer them great motivation in the future. We also like, on behalf of the department, also thank Shri Tiratna Chauhan, the Assistant Director of SAI STC, for granting permission to use this arena for hosting this event, 3-day event. Also thanks to all the school principals, teachers, coaches, and you athletes for taking part in making this such a success. It has been a couple of hot days, but you have braved the weather conditions and you have done your best. And also thank you to your parents for sending you here and encouraging you. The print and electronic media for covering the 3-day event. Doordarshan team for being here and telecasting this event live on 2 days at least. Thank you to the DIPR the DMHO, the medical team for their prompt medical aid every time an athlete fell down and got injured. DIPR made sure that we listened to some entertaining music, and also your tireless efforts and whole day presence here with us. The East Khasi Hills District Athletic Association, you have collaborated and made this event a success. All the volunteers were there. To the Rangbashlong and the Dorbashlong of the Maulai Mauro for letting the department use the indoor hall to screen the athletes. For the police department, and also to the groundsmen and security staff of the Sai STC complex for keeping the athletes and all participants safe. Thank you to also Mr. G. Chang Mai, who is the archery coach of Sai, and he was here during the opening, and he gave us some very useful information. Thank you to all the well-wishers, and thank you, everyone. This was a very good event. We'll now start with the remainder of the prize distribution ceremony.
We will begin with our medal distribution ceremony, and for this I would like to invite Mr. George Lingdor, retired Director of Sport, District Sports Officer, East Khasi Hills District, escorted by Vanya Rinja to kindly hand over the medals. Bronze goes to Evanizas Naitang of St. Gabriel Higher Secondary School. Long jump, under 16 years boys. Bronze goes to Evanizas Naitang of St. Gabriel Higher Secondary School for jumping a distance of 5.29 meters. In silver, Nongmaitham Sumit Singh from Army Public School, jumping a distance of 5.31 meters. And taking in gold is Beting Sangma from Garu Union School, jumping a distance of 5.82 meters. For the 600 meters under 14 years boys category, in bronze we have Daevi Moore Marbanya of Maupat Presbyterian Secondary School with a timing of 1 minute 49.41 seconds. In silver, Bivik Paul, St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School with a timing of 1 minute 47.13 seconds. And in gold, we have Samson Rambai from H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School with a timing of 1 minute 40.88 seconds. 1000 meters under 16 years boys category. In bronze, Kermon Lapasam from HLS Memorial Higher Secondary School with a timing of 8 minutes 47.58 seconds. Silver goes to Evening Sayo of St. Claret Higher Secondary School with a timing of 8 minutes 32.88 seconds. Taking in the gold medal is Banjab Paulang from H. Hilliers Memorial Higher Secondary School with a timing of 8.25. For the javelin throw under 14 boys, bronze goes to Simrat Walang of Sacred Heart Boys Higher Secondary School, throwing to a distance of 23.56 meters. Taking in the silver medal is Namila Kupars Milim from Seven Hearts Higher Secondary School, throwing a distance of 25.81 meters. And taking the gold medal for the javelin throw of the under 14 years boys category, Ranuba Alphonse from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, throwing a distance of 28.25 meters. Long jump under 18 years girls category, taking bronze is Excellence Pathau from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, jumping a distance of 4.01 meters. Taking silver is is Jessica G. Momin from St. Margaret's Higher Secondary School, jumping a distance of 4.06 meters. And taking in gold is Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School's Aliciana Lingdor, jumping a distance of 4.15 meters. I request the athletes to kindly get on the victory stand for a group photograph.
Thank you, Bar George.
To distribute some more medals, I'll request our present District Sports Officer, Shri O. Mauthoy, to kindly do the honors. Escorting him is Pinda Khongwel. First event is the javelin throw for girls under 18. Winning bronze medal, representing St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, Mary C. Dahar. She threw the javelin to a distance of 22.67 meters. Winning silver medal for St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Isakali K. Wotsa. She threw a distance of 23.32 meters. And winning gold medal for O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, Meli Bat Kru. She threw the javelin to a distance of 31.19 meters. Now we come to the medley relay for boys under 18. Winning bronze medal, representing H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School, the relay team comprising of Meban Chan Lang Rumnong, Sanjay Roy Muro, Perkat Bha Suchiang, and Lamprang Miki Mukim. Try to reach the podium a little faster, you athletes. In silver medal, place St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. Bronze medal clocked a time of 2 minutes 15.56 seconds. Silver medal St. Anthony's clocked a time of 2 minutes 13.23 seconds. St. Anthony's team comprises of Harbastar K. Maulong, Darrell Rani, Mhalang Lingdo, and Nidawan Mingdo. And winning the gold medal, the relay team from Shillong College Higher Secondary Education. Yengs Khem Buam, Bianchi Rani, Evening Taryang, and Eric Lingdo Nongrai. They clocked a combined time of 2 minutes 12.76 seconds. Next, the medley relay for girls under 18, winning bronze medal with a combined time of 2 minutes 57.06 seconds is the team of O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School. Desi Rasuk Hujan, Melibat Kru, Really Grace Suting, and Yasha Bianpor Soyong. Winning silver medal with a combined time of 2 minutes 52.48 seconds. The relay team from H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School, Ipansabet Marbo, Dakini Emi Slong, Rida Lin Suting, and Ria Awakot Rambai.
Winning gold medal with a combined time of 2 minutes 50.46 seconds is the relay team from St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, Chitra Malik, Adeline Murthong, Libari Rani, and Lari Hun Chabong. Next we have the long jump for boys under 18. Winning bronze medal and representing St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School is Chris Raj Kujur. He jumped a distance of 5.22 meters. Winning silver medal after jumping a distance of 5.59 meters from St. Claret Higher Secondary School, Clancarrying Nongbri. And winning gold medal, jumping a distance of 5.60 meters from H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School, Andrew B. Thum. Thank you, Mr. Mautho. I'll now request Mr. Golden Star Kharbuli, the Vice President of the Archery Association of Meghalaya, to kindly give away a few medals, and I'll request Kerda Kongwe to kindly escort you. The event is the high jump for boys under 18. Winning bronze medal after jumping a height of 1.50 meters from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Arme Wanbyang Pawa. Winning silver, clearing a height of 1.55 meters and representing 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School is Nikhil W. Sangma. And winning gold medal, clearing a height of same 1.55 meters. There are two winners here from H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School and from Maurangkaneng Higher Secondary School, Lamprang Miki Mukhim and Wanchua Miki Lawai. The medley relay for boys under 16. Bronze medal goes to the relay team from H. Elias Memorial Higher Secondary School. They clocked a time of 2 minutes 24.65 seconds. Robert Longjam, Banrimiki Chadong, Mebante Kongsti, and Rangsiud Dor Rabon. winning silver medal and representing Assam Rifles Public School, clocking a time of 2 minutes 23.52 seconds. Lalbiak Dika, Savio Surin, Naman Biswakarma and Lenin Neol Murmu. Winning gold medal with a time of 2 minutes 18.09 seconds is the relay team from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Vedan Marak, Chanmiki Suting, Meban Shai Pade and Alexander Rinja. Now the medley relay for girls under 16, winning bronze medal from Auxilium Girls Higher Secondary School with a timing of 3 minutes 00.74 seconds is Teresa Teilaidor Pongji, Christine Abigail Suchiang, Ridena Lindo and Francesca Riaka Nokandri. Please hurry up. Winning silver medal and representing St. Mary's Higher Secondary School with a time of 2 minutes 49.91 seconds, Evangeline Paswet, Annalyn Christy Nongrum, Netanya T. Taryang and Phira Rishisha Miliamgap. Now winning the gold medal with a time of 2 minutes 39.43 seconds, OM Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, Rukini Dakhar Turoi Bhawa, Kenkor Padit and Ikerpang Soyong. Now we come to the high jump boys under 16. Winning bronze medal after clearing a height of 1.45 meters from Assam Rifles Public School, Langma Dev Barma. Assam Rifles Public School. Okay, we move on. There are joint winners of the silver medal. First MLP Battalion Secondary School, Ratan Paswan and Lalbiak Dika from Assam Rifles Public School. They cleared a height of 1.50 meters. winning gold medal in the high jump, representing St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Junon Chakma. He also cleared a height of 1.50 meters. Now we come to 1500 meters boys under 18. Winning bronze medal with a time of 7 minutes 03.29 seconds, Starwell Sharmang from Shillong College Higher Secondary Education. Winning silver medal with a timing of 6 minutes 43.98 seconds, Arson Paul Simply from St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School. Winning gold medal with a timing of 6 minutes 39.3 seconds from 7th set annex is Lankupa Roy Kharpuli. We'll take a group photo now. You can stand in front of the podium also, all the medal winners. I request Reverend Lindan CM to kindly give prizes for 2 categories. He is the pastor in charge, Mauro Presbyterian Church. He is escorted by Tanya Ranja. The first category is the 800 meters hexathlon finals. It is made up of 6 events. Winning bronze medal. There are 6 events and each event is scored differently. Whoever wins maximum points is obviously declared the winner there, and then all the points are accumulated at the end. So winning bronze medal with a combined total points of 1423, and the events are 100 meters, long jump, high jump, shot put, javelin throw, and the 800 meters. From Loreto Convent, Wedi Su Manki Susngi. winning silver medal with a combined total of 1,737 points over the 6 events, from O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, Remina Ingti. And winning gold medal with a combined total after 6 events of 2,252 points, from O.M. Roy Memorial Higher Secondary School, Rukini Dakhar. The next event is the 1,000 meters, is the hexathlon for the under 16 boys, comprising of 1,000 meters javelin throw, shot put, high jump, long jump, and the 100 meters dash. Winning bronze medal with a combined total of 1,108 points after the 6 events is Dakam E. Tinkan Chulet from 7th Set Higher Secondary School. Winning silver medal with a combined total of 1,183 points, also from 7th Set Higher Secondary School, Joel Thankyo. And winning gold medal with a combined total of 1,520 points, representing St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School, Bamela Siudor Nungsir. The other athletes also please step up, both the hexathlon categories. Thank you, Reverend. Now we come to the award ceremony for the best athletes, the best school, etc. And to do the honors for that, I will request our chief guest for the occasion, Shri Swapnil Tambe. Sir, please wait, let me introduce you again. I know you're getting late, please. I request our DSO, Shri Varun Mathur, to kindly escort our chief guest to the podium that side so we can do the honors. I also request George Lindo, Mr. Golden Star Kharuli, Reverend Linda C.A. and Krishan Marbania.
Best athlete for under 14 boys category goes to Don Bokla R. Marak of 1st MLP Battalion Secondary School after winning the gold for the 60 meters race. 14 girls category goes to Amandi Rumnong of Loreto Convent, securing gold medals for 60 meters and long jump. Best athlete for the under 16 years boys category goes to Betting Sanma of Garo Union School with 1 gold medal for long jump. Best athlete of under 16 years girls category goes to Kasachi Mara of Garo Union School with 2 gold medals, 1 for the 100 meters and 1 for the 300 meters. Best athlete for the under 18 boys category goes to Dane Bansang Galat P. Gambai of St. Edmund School with 2 gold medals, 400 meters and 200 meters. Best athlete of the under 18 years girls category goes to Chitra Malik of St. Mary's Higher Secondary School with 2 gold medals, 100-meter race and the 200-meter race. We will now give away the trophies for the champion team under 14 boys category, under 14 girls category, under 16 girls category, under 16 boys, under 16 girls and boys. Under 14 boys category champions goes to Army Public School Shillong. Champion team for the under 14 girls category goes to Loreto Convent Shillong with 3 gold medals, 2 silver medals and 2 bronze medals. Champion team of the under 16 years boys category, St. Anthony's Higher Secondary School with 6 gold medals and 1 silver medal. Champion team of the under 16 years girls category goes to Garo Union School with 5 gold medals and 1 bronze medal. Champion team of the under-18 boys category goes to Achilles Memorial Higher Secondary School with 4 gold medals, 1 silver medal and 1 bronze medal. Champion team of the under-18 years girls category goes to St. Mary's Higher Secondary School, Shillong with 6 gold medals and 3 bronze medals.
One group photo. All the athletes kindly mount all the best schools. All the best schools, please come forward. The 6 categories. Best athletes also. The best schools. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. Sir, can we request you to Thank you. So we request you to
Sir, I request you to kindly lower the flag and declare the meet closed.
With that unfurling of the flag, and as they bring that lower the flag down, it comes to an end. The East Khasi Hills Inter-School Athletic Meet 2024 has come to a close. And a big congratulations to all the athletes, coaches, managers. We wish you well from all of us at Doordarshan Meghalaya. We will be back. It's goodbye from the Sai SCC Nehu Center. Good evening and thank you.